how about now? Oh my God. Okay, look, it's definitely working. I'm gonna tell everybody to hit refresh. Okay. Okay, it's working. YouTube bugged up somehow. Oh no, my balls are on screen. No, don't look now. Ah! Eric Jennings says helping computer con and STD. That'd be weird. I don't look up pornography. Also, it's definitely on YouTube's end, so looking forward to having more errors like that in the future. Always got to double check. I said hello to you guys like 5 times too. I started at the exact time the second I put out the fucking thing, and I'll say fuck. They say don't say fuck this early. Nah, it's already fucked if the button don't work. Well, anyways, I'm a fucking match. They say this is a first world country. Bullshit, donkey. I can't say bullshit. Sorry, that's offensive language. I bet there's a secret right here. Ah. Hell yeah, Iron Ball. Well, thank you, YouTube. How's it going? My night's going pretty good, XCon, all things considered. I mean, YouTube errors aside. Well, at least I didn't stream for like 30 minutes before realizing it. I didn't get far at all. I mostly cleaned out a boring area, so you missed literally nothing. Good to see you, Granker. Spirit Taker, I thought the Ancient Gods Part 2 kind of sucked. Especially that final boss fight. That was lame. But, yeah, I don't have anything else to add. No desire to play Ancient Gods 2 again. I love Doom 2016, though. Doom 2016 was really good. Hey, T5. Hey, Arnifer. Hey, OCDE. The bat and have a dash attack? Yeah, but you gotta, like, do a button combo. There it is. Question mark. So I gotta do a whole fucking circle. Let's try it. No, I'm not. Oh, hey, I lost my bat power. Let's just go. Oh, wait, I gotta let my mana. Hold on, there's probably a staircase over yonder. Nope, oh, yeah, okay. Is it tiring streaming every day? Not if I have good games to play. Streaming's only tiring when there's like, when you only play shit games. Like if I had to play Minecraft all the time. I like Minecraft too, by the way. Minecraft can be a delicate adventure. But all day Minecraft, nothing but Minecraft, I would hate streaming at that point. It would be... Look at him. Let's stare. Let's watch him. Let's watch York over here. Get over here, York. Sword, you go away. Relics. Go back to the ferry. We have to wait for our magic to regenerate.
Master wishes.
Ah, fuck! She can talk. Ah. Granger, I can understand stopping at the part with the 2 marauders. You know. The 2 marauders weren't hard to fight either. You just cheesed them. You know what I mean? That's literally it. It's like, hey, look, I can only be defeated in a specific way. What do you know? Shoot the weak point. Like, I don't like bullet spongy bosses, but I think I like bullet spongy bosses even less. I mean, not bullet spongy. I don't like bullet spongy bosses, but I think I hate weak point bosses equally as much. Unless it's, like, really well designed, maybe. Like EDF. That's why I like Earth Defense Force. Every enemy's designed as if it were a boss. And then they put in like 1,000 of them and it works. Library card. They bury their lies. Hippogriff. Okay. Now we're getting started. Hey, look, CD is like flipped. It took me so long to figure out that these are loading rooms for the game to like load the game off a CD, but it couldn't load a game off the CD while the music plays, so it had to be silent. That's why these rooms are silent. This is the area to where it loads it off the CD. Hello, Giwi. Hello, L4. Hey, Frodo from Lord of the Rings can have a pipe. Hellbent can too. Oh my god, it's a bat. I wish I had my thing that stops time. Ow. Get down here. Stupid dagger thing. Maybe don't punch it. Yeah. Everybody's jealous of Alucard's swish. I got the Ring of Lad. That, if I remember right, is a relic. Yep, it gives you 10 intelligence. You know, I'm swapping back the sword card. Sword card helps. Look at him. He's got his little happy face. It's a singing sword. He spins around. He loves life. I kind of took some damage on the way here, but that's all right. Wait, I have double jump. I'm being stupid. I can, like, flop. I don't know why I forgot that I had that. Oh, yeah, because I got Hippogriff. And the Hippogriff is fun. Flop. A Waka knife. Waka knife? What do you suppose that's for? I gotta adjust my mic. It's in the way. I can't see my left eye. Matthias Grovis with $105. Thank you, Matthias. He says, had trouble deciding if I should add the $5. Anyways, hello there, Hellbent. How are things so far the stream? Sorry I haven't been here to the last few streams. Sadly, holidays have my work hours from 8 to 10 to 12 to 16. Hope you can forgive me. Hey, you don't gotta apologize, but you know, I mean, if making you apologize gets me $150 every time, then you can apologize as much as you want. So thank you, Matthias. And I hope your work hours get more sane soon. Don't worry. I'm always streaming, so there's always a good time to come in. There's plenty that you can miss. It's just video games, right? But I appreciate that you enjoy the video game time as much as I do. I forgot about my dash. Oh, fuck. Need my dash kick. Ah. Bomb Knight. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Reverse Castle, I might actually want to be a little bit careful. Moonrod. Honestly, I probably ought to not be using the knuckle here. It's a little dangerous, but that's boring to not use. Moonrod kind of sucks ass. Hey, Evelyn. Spirit Taker, you want to know something funny? You still haven't beat all the Doom games. You gotta play Doom RPG. Well, good luck getting Doom RPG 2 to run. You gotta, like, have a antiquated Mac device. It's ridiculous. Hello, Olivia. I could have sworn I could slide, but I guess we'll just bat under this. Oh yeah, I could like turn into a fart though too. T5 with $5 is Vlad the Impaler or Vladimir Putin for the ring, that is. I'm pretty sure they mean Vlad the Impaler. Unless this game's like a psyop by the Russians. With how it's torturing me, that's believable. turn into a fart. It's one of many Alucard's dark mystical powers. Hey, Meeseeks. Fine, I'll try the juice. Man, I sure wish I had my time stop. Out of here. What the fuck? I don't know why I did that, but you know what? Time for me to question. Oh, that's cruel. I'm out of here. Ah, turn into a fart. Get out. Oh, no. You can't stop me in fart form. Oh, there's more. Okay, we'll go back. Oh, no. Look, if we just make it to this door, it'll be all right. And clock time. Oh, I can't make it through there. Get him, sword. Fuck him up. Okay, I gotta do something. Man, I might have to go back and buy some, like, potions or something. You know what? I'm just out of here. I'm out of here. Ah, let me out. Oh, I can't jump down from here. Oh, no. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep moving. Boy, I sure missed my time stop. What does the map say about this? Yeah, I know about the Christogrim, but that kind of makes the game too easy. But we can get it. I'll show it off. You know what, Matthias? I'll get the Christogrim, and then I'll show it, but probably try to not use it. We'll save it just in case, but it really does make the entire game easy. Oh no! Oh no! Come back here and say it to my face. Oh hey, another claymore. Say that to my face. Okay, maybe holy water isn't all that bad. You know, I just got used to holy water being good. I'm not ooh! Guess what I got? Dragon helmet makes everything weaker, remember, from the start? Goodbye, holy glasses. It scares the enemy. That little evil face right there, monsters run in terror of it. Yeah, I think Alucard could beat up Thanos. I think a lot of people could defeat Thanos. I think the Avengers are just incompetent, if I'm going by how the movie works anyways. Oh, and the Incredible Hulk's a giant puss. I hated that part the most. The Hulk lost the fight once and now he's scared. That sucked. I wanted to see Hulk beat up the purple guy or get like bitch slapped even harder. Make a heroic sacrifice. None of that. You know, if you like the Avengers, more power to you. I don't think I like the DC stuff that much more either. I try, but it's the same old shit over and over again, much like my streams. But at least I pick a different game almost every time. Almost, yeah, we got stuff we lean on though. Did I get a chance to go to the inverted library? See, Brentner, we just started. In fact, the first like 10 minutes was me dicking around, but YouTube didn't recognize that I was live, so I spent more time messing around than I have actually streaming so far, and we've only gotten this far, so we are not close to the library. I barely survived the clock tower. I was super close to death, and I missed my time stop. I want it. But I do like the sword. Look at that sword. He's got a big old smile. He's just happy to be around. Thanos is right, though. We do got to kill half the population. That was my takeaway from the movie. Is that, yeah. Pardon me. Okay, here we go. Kesha says, those who meme do not know, those who know do not meme. Lao Tzu. I like memes, so I guess I don't know. That's okay. Ignorance is bliss and silence is golden. Incontinence is supreme. That last one isn't spread around as much, but I feel like continence is supreme really is important. This whole freaking area. It's really hard to censor myself, I'll tell you that. Fuck is like an essential part of my vocabulary. Where's my walker? Do I got on walker? Hold on. Hell yeah, we've covered enough of the map that walk armor actually outclasses diamond. No, Olivia, because according to Thanos, he has to eliminate half the population, so you still have to have racist people. Ew, the clock tower, now! Man, I'm just uncovering map pieces to make my armor better. We got a fly, ooh, hey, look, stuff. Luminous, strength potion, and smart potion. Man, I could use some smart potion. I could take it with my normal pills. And then maybe I'll be Gamer of the Year. Man, those VGA awards were limp. They let Activision Blizzard people decide stuff. Nintendo got no rewards. Not that I care that much, but it's like, come on, man. You'd think Nintendo would win something. They usually at least put good music in their games. And then Creator of the Year is the Minecraft guy who cheats at speedruns. No Germa. No Scott the Woz. Fuck off. I mean that fuck with the utmost emphasis. I don't even watch Scott the Woz. I see one picture of the guy and I can tell you he's all right. He's one of the few people where I can just look at his photo. I'm like, yeah, that guy's probably not a chimo. He's probably not fucked up or nothing. They denied them. You know, maybe Scott would have done better if he abused some children or something. They consider you more for rewards if you do stuff like that, apparently. That's a thing to do. Not that the Game Awards means all that much. That's where my mask is, Eric. That's where my mask is. The Activision Blizzard guy on the games committee said, like, this Scott the Woz guy, does he even hit his wife? Gosh, no. How about Dream? Well, I uncovered the mystery of this piece of the map. What's my armor looking like now? Oh my god, I got one whole extra defense point for that. Aren't you happy? I'm happy. Hello, Joaquin. Thanos versus Dracula. Dracula loses all the time, though. You ever notice that? Like, Dracula gets like 1 or 2 wins. Sure, he gets to like demolish a few villages and stuff, but he never wins. Potlucks with $2. That rhymes. Very fine. Thank you, Potlucks. That's where my mask is. Hey, hold on, I got the bibble. I love that screaming sound. We got even more screams on the way. Did a nice thing for Sam T. We're gonna, if you watch Salmonation, which you ought to. If you don't, I don't know what to, I can't save your soul after that, but excuse me, I didn't mean to clear my mic, throat in the microphone. That's annoying. I'm trying to avoid this cool skull. It's called Stone Skull, but it's clearly bronze or gold. Anyways. Yeah, no, we're doing a like 8 to 9 minute long video with Frank. You know, this guy, This voice! Can't hear the screams? Hold on. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I gotta do a little. Oh, I guess I owe you guys some screams. Ah! There you go. You get two. And we got more screams enabled. I appreciate you, Matthias, and hold on. Let me get everything set up. I fixed the scream thing, by the way. Thank you, Potlucks, as well. And YouTube, damn your ever evil soul. They got rid of dislikes, but they also got rid of that convenient thing that lets me read everybody's names who tipped. And it's not that I can't remember names that good. Actually, I can't, but everybody's got a funny internet name. That makes it even harder. T5 is who I missed. Sorry, T5. Thank you for being a supporter and a sponsor. To you, we give a special scream. This one's for T5 Dragon. Ah! That's pretty good, right? Potlucks, I'm playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And it's got terrific music that I can't hear right now because when I scream that loud, my ears ring. But I'm told it has a great soundtrack. Terrific music to bless your ears with. I like screaming like that. Gets the blood rolling. My fucking ears! Okay. Oh, I know about the Chrysogrim Brittner. Oh, I do know. And there's more than one place for Shmoo. Here's some other trivia. The name Shmoo is derived from an old, like fucking 1900s character called the Shmoo, and it was this thing with a mustache that was shaped like a penis. I don't know why they decided that the ghost needed to be penis-shaped, but it was a different time. Hell yeah, Bad Form. Bad Form kicks ass. Ah, no! I bet people have beaten the whole game in Bat Form before. It'd be worth a mod. Like, you know, oh, there's two of them! No! Oh, I'm corner trapped! Save me, Bibble! Well, thank you, 6 Crazy Cats. You know what, we'll do the Shmoo grind just so we can show off the sword, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it, because it is a bit cheesy. Yeah, screaming's easy, 6 Crazy Cats. I've had plenty of reasons to train now. Man, screaming is important. The key thing about screaming is time and place, though. If you scream all the time, you blow out your cords. Oh, we can get Shmoo here. This is it. Oh, I just ate a potion. Fuck. Matthias Krovist. With $14.06 says, here's for an extra notification to see if it's working properly. I still remember so many different weapon drops. Like at a certain level, you can wield a demon sword following you. Yeah, if it kills enough, you do get it, don't you? Man, there's a lot to this game. It almost feels like it ends short considering how in-depth it can be, but let's see. Come on, neat. You know what, we'll just use Werebane. That surely works good on these guys, right? They look like Were-style enemies. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm just out of here. Shmoo! The knuckle is better. Okay, this is where we get our Shmoo shit. So, how do you get the sword easy? Well, you put on all your dumb Alucard stuff, and it lowers your stats disappointingly low. But look at our luck. Our luck has gone up significantly. How to do Shmoo! Oh fuck, Shmoo's tough. Get bibbled. Oh fuck. Shmoo to me! We're aiming for the Chrysogrim, just because I want to show you what OP is. Hey, Lich. In the inverted castle tower area, you can get the Dawn Sword, the inverted version of the area with the flea flyers. Ooh. I think we'll just show off the Crucigram if we can get it anyways. And, maybe... Oh yeah, this will be better. We can just double swipe. If, you know, I do it correctly, just... This can take a while. Ramen! You blaspheme the words of Jimmy! Actually, it's like... Do you question the Lord? Hold on. Do you question the Lord? The words of Jimmy? Man, I need to work on my southern preacher accent, but I'm working on it. We're getting there. Blessed be in the name of Jimmy. I got the Crucigram. Wow. Okay, the game's already over at this point. Let's equip that. Countless blades dice the enemy. That's cool. I mean, how strong could it be, though, really? I mean, for real. Chinese ramen noodles. Neat. Okay, what else we got? What am I going to equip this with? And potions help. Because if I die before I escape, I'll be angry. Walk mail. That's good. Honk of life, why not? Cool. Die! Yeah, this is why it's good, Brender. You can use it while running. You know, we might use it, I don't know. It really is not that hard to get. You just gotta know the a la carte, you know, trick, which thankfully I do remember that. Up! Man, getting one of these during a speed run must be like just a massive boner moment. Speaking of boner moments, this guy, get out of here. Eric Jennings says, do you believe in the word of God? Are you a godless heathen? Bask in the power of the Bible. Only through God and the Bible can your soul reach eternal peace. God, praise be God. I'd make a good Baptist preacher. Let's just go straight up. How bad could it be? I like the Fire and Brimstone Church. It's fun. I mean, they may be wrong, but I mean, at least they're energetic, right? Points for effort. Can't stop me, boners. Oh man, he's showing off his boner. You stop that. What's my least favorite boss in Symphony of the Night? Ooh, that's a good question, Lich. I would say the big dumb bat, but I kind of like him because it's just a giant bat. That's it, right? Maybe Shaft, because usually by the time you fight Shaft, you're so strong he just gets melted, right? He just doesn't stand any sort of chance against you. Unless you handicap yourself or something. Man, this sword alone makes you overpowered. This sword is nuts. Dim Dum said. Oh, you're reminding me, Lich. I need to go get my time stop again. Yeah, we'll have to fight Doppelganger again. Where's time stop? Commands the jiggling. That'd be a cool church. The church of jiggle. Lord commands thee to jiggle. Jiggle now. Jiggle for God and Jesus and Christ and Mary and Joseph and all of them. All my favorite King of the Hill characters. Time stop is in the clock room. You know what? I think. Well, you know what? If we can't use it, we can't use it. But I really wish I had time stop. Praise be the belly of jiggles. Boy, I sure ought to save sometime soon, huh? Be a shame if I died with the curse of Grim. God damn it. Oh, that was almost smooth till I hurt myself. Smooth. What's in here? A meal ticket. Oh boy. Hentai is still just anime. I've seen enough anime to know that most anime is borderline hentai to begin with. Not that I'm complaining. At least you're drawing stuff people want to see, unlike some folks. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Outside of insulting artists, trying to not die. Exactly. Oh fuck. You know, I should just turn into the fart cloud more often. Fart cloud solves a lot of problems. Hey, it's artistic nudity. They're all doing yoga. It's fine. That one lady's doing yoga with her butthole, and it's just there. Hey, it's fine. Load zone, load zone, load zone. Yeah, I should just fart cloud more often. Why not? I like the super jump, but it is a little slower in some places. Always look both ways before crossing the... there it is. No, Eric Jennings, I haven't seen any videos of people shoving squids up their butt. I don't think YouTube will buy that as yoga. I think you have to have a yoga mat, at least. No. We'll go back that way later. I want to go all the way up. Or all the way down. Because I feel like there's a time stop I can get in that area. Hold on. They gotta give me a time stop somewhere because the clock. You need the time stop to activate the clock. Should probably give me one. I'm keeping the bibble. Actually, cross is pretty good. It just uses up all your magic. Bibble's better. For cloud. Donna Sorrow leading the pack on the pole. I'm happy to see that. Donna Sorrow is sick. I feel like it's the closest thing we have to a Symphony of the Night sequel that's like really, you know, close to the same thing. It's helped a lot by the fact that most of the sprites are recycled. But hey, that's just efficient development. meal ticket. You know what? Fuck this. Bat mode. Spow! Spow! Peanuts! Hidden peanuts. XCon says, if I see a hentai, I'm gonna read your stuff as a Bible preacher. If I see hentai that relates to bestiality, incest, ugly bastard, or cheating, I will set shit on fire. Whoa. Terran Time says, screw, we're going bad. Yeah. Look, he's got a little sword. Oh, what's the map say to that? Yeah, okay, we're good here. I think Screaming Render is my sword friend. Look at him go. I love him. He just, whew. He's good. He's a good guy. We don't have to destroy those things. We'll just get by. Hey! I never heard of Ugly Bastard. What's Ugly Bastard? Is that like a sex move, the Ugly Bastard? Kiwi Fruit says, and a species review was literally borderline hentai. This conversation goes real well with the music going on in this game. XCon Crimson says, I have morals, damn it. No, I'm doing too many ayahs. I have morals, damn it. No, it's like, I have to have like a trigger phrase for any accent that I do, if I'm learning it anyways. And clearly a delicate touch is required. I have morals, damn it. There we go, see? Every good artist uses a reference. Refill my magic! Fat old man. At least fat old man sounds better than like dog fucker. Bat mode. I don't even care if the dog fucker story has like a cool vampire thing going on. It's still wrong. What's down here? Cool as shit take. I usually only get those on Twitter. There was boobs on the screen for a quarter second. I bet there's like a whole hentai with like just elderly people in it. I bet that's a watch. Oh man, imagine like replacing a film reel with one of those. Like everybody thinks they're watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and then in the middle it's just like really well-drawn elderly people banging. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, highest rated film in modern history. Man, they put so much work into this character. This one should have been a boss. I guess she only has the 2 moves though. Hey, I got this Y-hander. Is that one good? I'm sure it's okay. But I mean, is anything better than the Cruiser Grim? No, not really. Z-hander. No, it's actually worse significantly. It only hits once for 78. Crap! Ooh, Lidge, they drop fancy stuff. Well, we'll go after them. I don't want to grind too hard. We already got the best thing you could possibly grind for, I think. But I'll keep it in mind. You know, I'll say it, that new Sonic movie's probably going to be pretty good. It's nice to see a movie get made for a video game to where they seem to actually care what the game was. It's like the opposite approach that was taken with the Cowboy Bebop thing. Like the Cowboy Bebop thing, they hired somebody who's like, I'm fucking radically political. Oh, I vomit politics all day, and I'm gonna write your anime, and I'm gonna put weird shit in it. And it's like, oh, okay, go ahead. Jewel Knuckles, hey, I got those already. Where the Sonic thing was like, oh, we'll redesign it. Please watch our movie. We want to make a good movie. I like the groveling will make a good movie person way more than the in your face person. In your face, I'm gonna alter the reality of your characters. You won't eat the good version will be my version. They'll look at the old version and say, fuck that. Gross. I know it sounds mean, and I mean no disrespect to the actors. They didn't write it. You know what I mean? It's not their fault. Although, the defense of Cowboy Bebop was rather aggressive, wasn't it? Like, they were really shitting on fans. That's always a hallmark of a good remake or product. When the people making are like, yeah, fuck the people who watched the original. Fuck them, man. Imagine they made a Sonic movie like that. Yeah, let's make a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, and if you like Sonic, fuck you. I'm making Sonic my way. At that point, it's just shitty fan fiction, isn't it? Kiwi Fruit's like, so you want lemon part of the anime then? I mean, I just want to expose people to it unwillingly. I don't actually want it myself. Now, that does make me worse. I'm not saying that makes me better. That absolutely makes me worse, but that is what I want. If I see a comic go by, I'm going to wish for that to be suddenly injected into television and movie things, just like in Fight Club. Oh boy, look who it is. Matthias says, I purchased the Sonic movie simply for the fact that they listened to the fans and changed the design of Sonic to request to the fans. Yeah. I still wish they released the ugly cut, though.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the Master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Oh, I seen you eyeing my soul, Death. I'm not stupid. You wanted it all along. You soul slut. Phase 2, fuckface. I got a bibble, and a sword, and a crucigram. You have no chance. No chance! That's Death. I got the Eye of Lad. Man, the crucigram really is OP. Jeez. Demon God, I turn you on. I summon thee. You know what, while he figures this out, I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, you bastard. Fine, I'll leave and come in. Worm says they wish they'd port this game to the PC, right? They're just telling you to pirate it at this point.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
I wish Konami would hire Iga and say, Iga, can you do a remaster of Symphony of the Night, but keep the graphics right? Just make it even bigger and better and put in all the stuff that they wanted to put in. And then take out the stuff that they didn't want in. And call it the Iga cut. Hard as a diamond just thinking about it. Oh yeah, they did port Monster Rancher 1 and 2. I was surprised because you needed like a CD for that, didn't you? I rented Monster Hunter once. It was okay. I put in a Pantera CD and I got a funny eyeball guy. Green tea. Power of Sire. Good life apple. I hear the games Loaded and Reloaded are getting ported too by a company called Zoom. Not like the talkie company, the company. It's like Good Old Games. They like buy the licenses, the games that nobody wants to own anymore, right? And then they use that license to make stuff or re-release stuff. So if we're getting straight up PC ports of Loaded, that'd be great because that game runs like shit. I mean, I assume you just put a CD in your CD drive. No more time stop. I lost my time stop. Don't worry, I'll find time stop again. Not that it matters. I got something way better than time stop now. Never play Ride to Hell Retribution. Nah, I saw the reviews. I stayed the fuck away from it, but it is notoriously bad. What I have played is Days Gone. Days Gone is so good. Days Gone is like, right? It's like with Days Gone, they saw Ride to Hell Retribution and said, how can we make this not suck? I see no need to teleport. We still have places to explore. I did not read Berserk Kiwi Fruit, but I've like read up on it. I read a wiki page on Berserk, sorry. Look, the Berserk stuff's so expensive to buy, you know? I mean, the creators passed away, so I guess, you know, pirating it wouldn't be too big of a deal, but I still can't bring myself to pirate stuff. Pirating things was for when I was like, you know, not getting super chats, if that makes any sense. They give you a little peer into my finances there. People give you super chats on youtube.com. It's kind of hard to justify stealing your video games, you know what I mean? I still own physical copies of all the Castlevania games I play. I got a copy of Symphony of the Night right over here. Not that it's hard to obtain. The hardest one for me to get was a good copy of God Hand. I could have gotten the scratched up CD, but, or DVD rather. But I actually wanted a real clean copy of God Hand, and I got it. We'll do some God Hand someday. Look at her. And she turns into a cat. Good kitty! Ah! They can bite you, little fucker. I don't know what the fuck Angelina Ballerina is. What's it like owning and operating a bar? It's like any other job, really. I guess the biggest concern when operating a business like that is making sure nobody's doing anything illegal. So imagine like running a fast food. I got my time stop. Imagine running a fast food like restaurant where they'd actually like fuck you over if you overserve somebody. Like if you're held responsible for people's obesity. That's what running a bar is like. It's like running a restaurant to where you're responsible for people being fat. I got ice cubed. Man, there's like a million Nintendo games I wish I could do this in. This is cathartic for anybody who's played a game with a bunch of spikes in it. Go on bar rescue? Ew, no. I don't need that. First of all, we don't need rescuing. And second of all, No, that's bad publicity in my opinion. I know they say any publicity is good publicity, but if the publicity is like, I was on the show, where if you fucked up or can't handle your shit, they put you on and try to help you. That's a joke. And I've had offers. So I guess that's where it comes. It was hard to reject that one and be nice, you know what I mean? Like, want to be on Bar Rescue? It's like, no. It's an admission of being shit. I don't need Bar Rescue. Bar Rescue can go fucking rescue their fucking TV ratings, because I ain't seen their show on TV in a while. That's cathartic for Matthias, because he's played the original Mega Man games. You know what? We should bring up Mega Man again. We could do Mega Man 1 through 8, and then Mega Man 9 and 10 and 11, I guess, and then like Mega Man X, and then like those Game Boy Advance games I never touched that I hear are really good. Those are all playable. We got tons of... Oh, no! Oh, well, I guess, you know, I know where to get the time stop again, but this is the worst one. You just throw salt. Do Mega Man 0. Well, you know, I'll do Mega Man 0. Does salt kill them? Oh, it's cheap. Oh, man. That salt is comically bad. Don't worry, our time stops right over yonder. Well, I'm listening, Giwi. Mega Man 0 is one I never touched, right? Because at that point, I'd played so much fucking Dawn of Sorrow on my DS and Twisted Metal Head on my PSP. that I was just sick of the handhelds, right? I didn't want to stare at a tiny screen. I just went to music at that point, right? So I did miss out on quite a few DS classics. The whole spike thing in this game is very well done, too. This game has a lot of really cool mechanics and ideas that are only just touched upon, barely, like hardly touched upon. Man. I like the Salome character. I think I was meant to say Salem, but it's called Salome. Oh, I'm sure Bar Rescue is very entertaining in the same sense that, like, 600-Pound Life is entertaining, you know what I mean? I hear go on Bar Rescue and it has all the dignities saying, dude, you should go on 600-Pound Life. Like, oh, thank you. Spirit Taker says Mega Man was an Onimusha game. Not even better. Dead Rising was gonna be Mega Man Legends 3, in a sense. And if you play Dead Rising and think about Mega Man Legends, it starts to make more and more sense. Get away, Ice Lady! Frozen half, is that like a, oh no. Was Mega Man 0 on the PS2? I'm pretty sure Mega Man 0 was on the Nintendo DS. That's right, Kesh. Onimusha is basically Devil May Cry in feudal Japan, but the twist is it has Resident Evil controls. So it's kind of like, it's almost like what Resident Evil 4 was going to be. So there's a really interesting way to play Onimusha. And that's to look at it as if it were Resident Evil 4 as it was originally intended before it became Devil May Cry. It gets confusing, but give Capcom credit where it's due. They did not no. No. Look, okay. Full disclosure. I know goddamn well what's in here. I didn't. Last time when we fought Legion in this room, I didn't know what's in here, but I know what's in here now. And you know what? I'm going to leave it up to you guys because that's the kind of streamer I am. I'm nothing if not a slave to my audience. So, do we fight this guy now? Brentner says you would say before this fight. That would probably be a good idea, but we can't because I'm just too far away, Brentner. So do we do we fight this boss knowing there's not a save for our asses? Giwi says go save before you fight him. I can't. Either I fight him now, or we go and do something else. Think about it. Oh, I want to hear you sound off. I want to see. Do you like torture? Do you like torturing me, or do you like me when I win the game? What is it? Or do you believe in me? Is it that you have faith in me? The save room is right to the left. Oh, man, I really ought to go save, huh? Giwi says Sadis. He says fight him. Brennan says do it later. Lich says I believe in you. Lich is making me happy. All right, this is for the Licher. I turned into a fart. You bastard. So this is going poorly. Oh no! Well, your faith was misplaced there, Lich, but thank you, Dracula. I did the elixir. But I forgot it takes a little time for the elixir to kick in. Well, but I guess we got to do the game all the way from the start now. Oh, there's my old save. Don't worry, we got it. Last time I trust a Lich. You know, we'll go fight him again, though. Let's not get too. Oh, hey, we get to fight death again. All right.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Not likely. I got a power up from my main man, the Shmoo. Bibble! Oh, I should use my bibble on him too. I could have gotten extra hits in. I should have remembered that. Jack, I don't have the Alucard shield yet, but I know what you're thinking, and the shield rod is great, but I don't know if it outmatches the Curse of Grim. Oh, yeah. Demon card activate. Push the button and do the voice line.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Jade's the Curse of Grim, and it's ridiculously easy to get if you grind it. However, you're not going to have a good time. Well, you're not going to have a good run time in the game if you get it, because, you know, high luck makes it easier, and that means you got to get all the a la carte stuff, and, well, if you're speed running it, that would be rather inefficient. I think it's still used in speed runs, though. Like, it's that good where even speedrunners are like, oh, you got to have it. Giwi, we're gonna go back there and beat the shit out of that thing, and we don't need no, like, circlet to make it easy either. We can do it with just the Curse of Grim and our Fart Cloud magic. Scene says, I'm guessing most people haven't fully played Symphony of the Night, then most likely not. This is a pretty big game, although I wish it were bigger. Do I got 2 bibbles? No, I was about to say. That'd be cool. Double bibble. Bibble's pretty good. You know what's really good, if I remember using it right, is that there's a way to turn that into an attack. And that's, like, grotesquely powerful. Death looked like Ozzy Osbourne. Well, heroin does that. I like the sword better. He's got a big funny face. Yeah, Little Demon Fellow's good too, though, Eric. Symphony of the Night is a game that deserves to be replayed as much as classics like Mega Man. Like, it's that good. Especially the art, my god. Hey, well, you know, if Konami don't want to make a PC version, who am I to judge if you download an ISO of it? You know, you could probably find a loose copy of it for like $5 and just play it on an emulator that way too. To have the barrel circlet, probably, Matthias, but that would make the file a little too easy, but I don't know if I have it. Nope, thank God. As Matthias is saying, with the barrel circlet, it's like the topaz circlet. If you get electrocuted, you heal life, right? And that's really good. That makes that boss a lot easier. But I want to just fight him with the Curse of Grim. Then it's an epic battle. I like how your little familiar friends have voice lines. And they help you. Yeah, Brentner, I think someone earlier said there was one to the left, and they were correct. That's got to be a save room right there. Bibble to me. Gotcha, Sheen. Or Sean? I think it's Sean. I refuse to hit the cat. You can hit and kill the cat, but that seems wrong. There's my clock. About to disappear though if I'm not quick. Fuck you, bats. I'll get that clock. I want it. Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why that worked. Okay, Thorn Armor, where are you? Spike Breaker. Look at the cat! Get out of here, cat! You don't belong in this castle! Yeah, this is the PSP version. I mean, it's actually the PS5 version and the Xbox One version, but that means it's the PSP version. They did a real good job making sure that's not confusing at all. To be fair, though, it's probably for the best that they did the PSP version, because I think it has a wider aspect ratio, if I remember right. So, I mean, graphically speaking, the handheld version is the better one in a lot of ways. Cody LaPontaine was 1605. And the message should show up shortly. Here he goes, just dropping in to say, hey. Well, hey to you too, Cody, and thank you very much. I died earlier. It was funny. Look at that guy in the bottom right. He's like, is Dracula gone? I'm just gonna wait in here till Dracula's gone. Douglas Moore asks, am I getting the alternative ending? Sure. If I remember right, it's not too hard to get the alternative ending. I already did one to where, like, you know, you kill Richter, right? When you're not supposed to. Hey, Jala. Syrup Bros Unite. She's addicted to painkillers. I love that game. I told my doctor I like to go home and play the Painkiller every night, and then they like wouldn't see me anymore. I'm like, wow, somebody really hates Painkiller, the video game. Then the cops showed up and I showed them Painkiller. They're like, wow. Then they shot me 18 times. True story. That's just life in the Wild Wild West, you know. No! My clock! Whatever. I'm gonna kill them and I'm gonna go get another clock. What? Cat stuck! Look at that cat! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Heal! Oh, that's fucked. Okay, that death could have been prevented. I forgot that she had a spell that did that. That spell is ridiculously powerful, but I had to look at the funny cat. All right, I tell you what, there's nothing back there that I need anyways. So we'll just skip that area and make actual progress, huh? I'm out of here. Douglas Moore says, yep, I noticed it took you 5 hours to beat the game in the last stream. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I should go that way, though. I'm going back that way. Bat pentagram. Ooh, bat pentagram. Plants don't have to wear clothes. I draw the line at having to put khakis on plants. That's fucked up. That's against nature and wrong. I'm doing everything. Hippogriff. Far cloud. Double jump. Double jump. Double jump. Double jump. I'll fight. Help me, cursed sword. Get you some ups. Oh yeah, I still gotta fight death. What am I thinking?
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
In the name of Castlevania, stop beating the castle.
Then, for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Feast on my balls. I don't care about your World of Warcraft swords. They're not scary. You're not scared. The shmoo helped me, Death. You ain't nothing on the shmoo. All aboard the sprinkle train. That's right, Brandon. I forgot what's behind this door. I'm just wheeling and dealing. I'm free rolling. I got the cursor grim. It's fine.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
You know what, life apple's worth having. I could have equipped Fairy in that fight and would have saved my ass. Kiwi says he read a doujin where you have to fuck a door to enter a room. That just sounds like Vegas. Or Reno, maybe. Maybe I should be nicer to Vegas. Nah, I'm just kidding. Fuck Vegas. They know what they do. How are they gonna, like, kick someone out for counting cards? Like, that's just being good at the game. It's like being kicked out of a fighting game tournament because your character is too powerful. It's like, dude, you're the one who runs the game. You don't get to make up funny rules. Phone's dying already. You need a new battery, Brandon. Alucard sword that we'll never use. You were born in Vegas, Giwi? Was your mom a door? Did everybody get a turn? Oh, it writes itself. That's a good attitude, Olivia. Even if your family's shit, you gotta stand up. You know, if you're not gonna bat for the home team, why even play, right? I promise I won't die again. Not like that. Not until we beat the giant Electro dude. They called card counting cheating because they get mad when they lose money. It's true. It's like, man, why don't you have like dealers who can count cards? You just not want to pay your dealers enough money to make it worth their while. Because if the dealer's that good, why don't they just like, you know, oh fuck, who am I kidding? Common sense is stupid. That doesn't make you money, common sense. Common sense loses you money. If you use common sense, you'll only have sense. Very few. In the defense of Las Vegas, Eric Jennings, anybody who gambles their life savings is an idiot. Unless it's like some kind of last resort, but even then, there's better last resorts than putting it all on 50. Let's go get the time stomp. Time stomp. Oh, must have missed time stomp. And did I not save here? I guess I didn't. Magic missile. That's right, Brittner. You got it correct. Kitty cat. I'm focusing. Oh, I killed the cat. That's fucked up. Oh, I can't live with myself anymore. No. Ah, my time stopped. Everything went haywire again. This room is evil. I can fly through here. Man, I did this room in the dark before. I'm just going to put on the armor. Here we go. My baby armor. It was pretty cool they put in armor to let you bypass a room like this, though. Not today, skipping stone. Red bean bun. Alucard runs like he's underwater. Oh, but I'm not using the cursor grim. You get it from the almighty Shmoo. Does Alucard shit himself? He don't drink blood, and I don't think he really eats. Well, I guess he does eat food, because I can make him eat a peanut. Do I think a Western would make a great Metroidvania? They already have. Well, you got Salt and Sanctuary, you got Axiom Verge. Those are two terrific Metroidvania-style games. Look at the cat. No, Sword, don't kill the cat, no! That sword is sick and twisted. I gotta reveal the squares to make my armor better. Oh, look, because the castle is inverted, all the crosses are upside down, all Satan-wise. Oh, a cowboy-themed Metroidvania? I mean, I guess you could have a cowboy-themed Metroidvania, but there's not like a lot of castles or giant, like, you know, buildings in the Wild West. That was kind of like, Wild West is mostly nature, right? So I guess it had to just be a cave. Metroid is a dungeon crawler game. This one is. This one's just one big old dungeon. Time stop. Die. I love this game, but I'd say Dawn of Sorrow would be my favorite, though, as the pole reflects. Oh, yeah. Hold on. All right, let's not let hubris be our downfall. Good night, Olivia. Bud says, I want sick-ass Wild West Metroidvania New Orleans crocodile crime shit. That would be good. I mean, you got all the voodoo magic and stuff you could put in there. And Native American magic, voodoo magic, and then Christian magic, and then cowboy magic. That's 4 kinds of magics. Save often? Oh, I like saving often, but sometimes I like to just throw myself into danger. All right, let's go kick this thing's ass. There we go. It wasn't that hard. I'd rather avoid thunder than resist it, Kiwi. R.I.P. Look, it says RIP, but it's like organized wrong. Like, it should be like, it's R.I.P. instead of RIP, it's R.I.P. Relax. In peace? You're goddamn right, Poggers. That's Poggers is all fuck. All right, let's get out of here. Bat. Maybe the P stands for peanuts, Kiwi. Hey, Pauline Kelly, good to see you. How you been? Gas cloud, all right. Now it hurts people when we fart on them. Do it again? You know, I could. That wasn't really that hard. It's just, you know, if you're not paying attention, you can die really quick. Just got off of work. Well, hope you had a good day at work, Pauline. The German fart cloud? I don't even know what you want to mean by that, but you almost saved. Sheen says he can tell most of the sound effects are not translated from the PS1 version. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh my god, a diamond. If I had the jewel sword, that'd be cool. Where is the jewel sword in this version of the game anyways? Yeah, that's where you fight Legion in the regular part of the castle. But in Inverted Castle, they got the hardest boss in the game there. Hell yeah, Pauline. I'm rolling in dough tonight, baby. Making the money. I'm playing games poorly. I'm a regular dark side Phil. Well, yeah, I haven't beat off on camera. We'll work on that. Maybe it'll happen, but it's unlikely. Good night, Evelyn. Yeah, you don't know where the jewel sword is. Well, I'm interested in the jewel sword. It's a good it's a good item. Okay, so we got the necklace of J, the necklace of the J Master. Oh, I was wearing my spike breaker armor in the fight. Well, no wonder that hurt so bad. Let's boost our armor. What's wrong with me? Beat off on camera's Patreon goal. I don't know if you're allowed to do that anymore, but no. That has to happen naturally, or else it's not, or else you don't get on the news. The jewel sword is in the normal castle at the beginning. Oh my god, I could have had the jewel sword the entire time. I should have gotten the jewel sword. Well, next run we'll do a jewel sword run then, because that's a good sword. You gotta go through the beginning stone once as wolf, then bat. Isn't that just for the Saturn version, though? I think that may be the way you get it in the Sega Saturn. I don't think that's how you get it in this, unless this is the PSP version and they do it like that. I don't know. It gets confusing when you're playing the PSP version. No, sword don't kill the cat. Go, kitty cats, run away. All versions? Ah, I should have done that. Oh well, too late now. I don't want to walk all that way. I've already done enough retreading for one stream. Jewel sword counterpart is at the reverse entrance. Oh man, maybe we'll have to try it. Cause I got a couple of diamonds. So castle entrance would just be down and to the right. Let's go. Like way down and to the right. Use the library card to teleport. Ah, but it can't teleport back, right? That's a one-way trip. Douglas says, you're nothing like DSP. You're ballsy enough to play almost any and every game on hardest difficulty and certainly more skilled than he is. Hey, you know, he did beat Cuphead. You gotta give him credit. He got through Sekiro as well. I also got through Sekiro. Credit where it's due. Anybody who beats Sekiro is good at video games. I don't care what anybody else's standard is. If you can beat Sekiro all the way, then you have skill. There's just no way around it. You can't cheese Sekiro. That's what I like about it. There's no cheese at all. Yeah, Bernie, you're right. That is way faster than walking. But we're good. We got no need to 100% this one. You know what I mean? Besides, we still got Richter mode. I remember the secret to this. You'd think the waterfall would push you up, but it doesn't. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, it worked. Oh yeah, using cheat codes to beat Sekiro. You don't get to say you beat it if that's how you did it. Slow-mo. God. I beat Sekiro. I just slowed the game down to like... Oh man, that sword kind of sucks. Anyways, I think it has a special move attached to it that's really good. And no respect for folks who cheat through Sekiro. I don't care what you say. It's like, oh, well, I think that should be accessible to everybody. Okay, it's fine. It's accessible to everybody. But don't go like, I beat the game when you beat on easy. That means nothing to me. Not that it's wrong to play games on easy. Just don't brag about it. You know what I mean? It's like saying, I beat a 6-year-old child at basketball. I'm basically Magic Johnson. Cave trolls. It's the troll. Kiwi says, I'm so bad, Hellbent, even though I'm trying to beat Halo 2 on Legendary. Until it's beaten, you didn't beat it. Nah, that's just wacky. What'd I miss? Yeah, there's a little upstairs area over here. I want to check that out. Well, never the fuck mind then. It'd be really cool if you could summon the ferryman on this part. Oh, it's a fat sack of money. See, Brender says he likes taking all the candy from Halloween from people. That's why I line the bottom of the bowl with horrible, horrible things. Nah, I'm kidding. You know what? If you just put the candy on your front porch and someone takes it all, that does speak ill on the person who does it. But you're also the one who just put the candy out. May as well put nothing out if you're that worried about it. There's not enough free candy for everybody. Enjoy your shower, Giwi. Good on you for showering. Hate that we've gotten that way in society, but it's true. Yeah, League of Legends fans do shower. They take their Percocet first so that they can lose at the tournament, then they shower. Neutron bombs. Why do cave trolls got neutron bombs? I'll never get over the idea that, you know, tournament game players take Benadryls and Vicodins or whatever. I gotta juice up before the game. Let me take these dangerous pain pills. Hey, we're getting closer to the front now. Okay, so how do I get this other reverse castle jewel sword? Jackal bones. This is beneath me. Ah! Oh, oh yeah. He thinks he's hot. Okay, well, I'll show you hot. I'm a dog! Known jewel sword and inverted castle. Boo! Hello, fellows. We have a sick-ass StarCraft 2 tournament. Did everybody bring their mother's Percocets? Good. We'll operate at peak efficiency, and then they just fucking lose. That's what got me. It's not so much that they take, like, you know, prescription pills to win the tournament. It's that they lose the tournament after doping up. I love how some enemies don't give a shit about time stop. Like the green skeletons, they do not care. David asks, have you played this old game of Castlevania? You're gonna be trying to play the other Castlevania game. I don't understand your question, but I think I can fill in the blanks there. I'll probably be playing Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin and Order of Alexia, because those are really good games. I hope that answers your question. I might do something like Super Castlevania, but those are too Super Mario Brothers like for me, I feel. I mean, I like them and all, but I don't like them as much as these. Yeah, I'll be playing the DS ones, David. I never played Dracula, but I'm sure it's a fun game. Oh shit, RE4 on the hardest difficulty is real fun. Mainly because when you die in RE4, at least for me, it's usually because I just made a simple botch, right? Not because I was struggling, but, you know, I just made a little lapse in judgment. Then the game's like, I'm gonna put on easy mode. It's like, no, please don't. So pro mode is actually a lot more fun. The other nice thing about pro mode for Resident Evil 4 is that the enemies are a lot easier to predict because they don't change their patterns up nearly as much as they do when the difficulty's lower. They almost always go in for a hard hit, which means you can almost always tell where they're gonna be and go. Man, I don't like Dishonored, Stalin. The whole, like, morality system and how it dictates your ending. Yeah. Talisman. What's that do? May absorb some damage taken. That sounds like it sucks. Brenner says they wonder how expensive Sega Saturn is. Let's look it up. Sega Saturn and shopping. Saturn console bundle with games, $460. $190 for a Saturn. That's not too bad. There's one for like $247. It's a Saturn and 20 games. There's like a well-used tobacco-stained Sega Saturn for $70. Sega Saturn's actually very achievable. What's an ear? That's 400 plus for what I assume is like, you know, a cherry one, right? It is pretty expensive though. I'm not gonna front like that's nothing. But I kind of figured they'd be more expensive. I've seen other retro consoles go for way more than that. Like getting a good quality PS2 is still gonna cost you like $200. That's a PS2. They made a fuck ton of those. The thing that kept me from enjoying Dishonored was having to like go full Paragon or full Evil, right? If you want a good ending. If you go in the middle, you get kind of a shit ending. So it's kind of like it's got the same issue Undertale has, where it's like, hey, look, either don't kill anybody or kill literally everyone. Do one or the other, because if you do anything in between, that is going to be unsatisfying. Oh yeah, time stop doesn't work on any of the skulls. Death cares not for time stop. PS2's creeping up in price. Damn, I might have to buy like a second one. Watch, the minute I buy a second PS2 though, Sony's gonna be like, PS5 has full backwards compatibility. Piss me off. Well, you know what? I'll take that actually. I'd rather that happen than for them to never do that. Yeah, but at least in Fallout, the honor system, you can piss off people and then like win them back, right? And you can rebuild your karma and all that. It couldn't really do that in Dishonored. It's like you fuck up and kill a few people and then it's like, well, looks like I'm going for the bad ending. I didn't like that. Maybe I have a bad perspective on it though. It has been a while since I played it. Maybe it's better than that and I'm just reading into it wrong. Never played Infamous Switchblade. I'm sure it's good though. I like them Spider-Man games that Insomniac makes. I mean, they're talented and good developers. I just what can I say? Ought to play Infamous, I suppose. I mean, I got copies of it thanks to PlayStation Plus, but I hadn't paid my PlayStation Plus in like a year because, well, let's face it, PlayStation Plus kind of sucks. I mean, I'll shit on the Nintendo Switch payment plan thing all I want, right? But at least they give you a huge, like, library of old Nintendo games to play. Sure, most of them are bad, but that's better than, like, did you download the game of the month? If you didn't download it, you can't access it. It's like, fuck you, I paid the 10 a month. Just because I didn't select, I want to rent this game, doesn't mean I shouldn't have it. That's the worst part about PlayStation Plus. Like, if you have PlayStation Plus, you should just have residual access to every PlayStation Plus game ever put out on the PlayStation Plus service. This guy's tough. Infamous is Sucker Punch. I could have sworn that was Insomniac. Whatever. Why is the sword ghosting me? It's my friend. Oh, hey, this room. Check this shit out. I want to go in here. Boo! Like Xbox does? Well, I don't know if Xbox does that or not, Trader Dan. All I know is that Game Pass let me play Halo Infinite and then, like, you know, not buy the whole game. So when they take Halo Infinite off Game Pass, I'll be like, whatever, I don't care. I don't even hate Halo Infinite too much, but, like, this open world, I'm seeing tons of different art. There's lots of enemy variety. There's funny bosses. There's, like, the game just oozes creativity. Then I play Halo Infinite, it's like, hey, look, a rock. Yeah, Dan, I'd rather be able to play any game on Game Pass than have to, like, log in every time I want to play, you know, another game. Switchblade, yeah, they take some games off Game Pass eventually, but they usually give you an option to buy it at a discount. So, again, credit where it's due, right? If you really love a game that's on Game Pass, at least they warn you and go, hey, look, this is about to leave Game Pass. Would you like to buy it at 30% off? It's definitely a shit ton better than PS Plus. Oh, Xbox games with gold. I don't remember games with gold. There wasn't enough Xbox games to justify just 1 or 2 a week. I was just taking the opportunity to shit on PS Plus, honestly. Hell, even Epic Games does better. I can download the games for free off Epic Games, right? And then I don't have to pay them monthly to play online. So there's that. Hell, some games for free on Steam, too. Brendan says, don't spoil and play the campaign. Yeah, don't worry. I've gotten, like, several hours in, and there's nothing worth spoiling. It is horribly uninteresting. Yeah, well, you have to have PS Plus to play the games online, so if you're like me and like stuff like Earth Defense Force, you kind of got to have a PS Plus account eventually. That's how they get you. And then you're like, well, I may as well download the free game, and every free game they put up sucks. What do they got, a Godfall out? I got a PS dang old 5 here. It's a PS5. It's fancy, right? I think it's fancy. I like the PS5. We can boot up that Matrix experience sometime soon if you want to see that. That might be fun. Oh yeah, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I'm interested in that, David. I'm surprised they made that. And get 2 Xbox One games and 2 360 games. Well, you know what? I would criticize these programs less, Dan, if they would give you consistently good games. But it always seems to be like shit runoff or things that you probably bought with the console already, right? It's like, we're giving away God of War. Oh, it's like, dude, everybody already fucking bought God of War. You're only giving that away to like 5% of your fucking user base. Oh, speaking of God of War, Douglas Monroe says, I think the series you should stream, Hellbent. Each God of War games on the hardest difficulty through 2018 God of War. And God of War Ragnarok is right around the corner. Then I'd have to do the PSP version and the prequels. I would like to do some more God of War. We've already done God of War 2018. This is pretty good. Yeah, this on PS1. Hell yeah, this is a good PS1 game. This was way ahead of its time. Game Pass is an improvement over everything except for maybe the Epic Game Store. And look, I don't think the Epic Game Store is good. I don't like buying Chinese shit, you know what I mean? But they literally just give you the games for free. I can't argue against just being given free games. What are they? I mean, sure, they might take them away later, but it's Epic. They own the fucking Unreal Engine. They're not going anywhere. I would be very surprised if Epic went away. Maybe sell the company or something, but not. Oh, god damn it, I want that back. I want it back. Okay, that's worth it. We'll find the health somewhere. I hit those spikes way more than I should have. Zelda's way ahead of its time. Kinda, but there's games like Zelda out before Zelda was released. Like further back than Metroid and Metroidvania. Hey, look, he's a regular enemy now. Ask me, half slack. Legend of Zelda on the NES is overrated. Like, that game's really obtuse, and a lot of the design is kind of meant to edge you towards buying the strategy guide. So even early on, Nintendo was like, hey, if we make it really, really hard, we can force them to buy a subscription to our fucking magazine. Which was the original Game Pass. So, even Legend of Zelda on NES ain't free from weird monetization practices. They were just way more slick about it back in the old days. Alucard mail! You got Alucard mail. And it is good. It resists fire, lightning, and ice. Terminator game for PS5. I already got that on the PC. It's also on PS4. But it is good. It just got a DLC recently. I guess, what, did they just port it to PS5? It's called Terminator Resistance, and it's pretty good. It's a little dry, though. There's a lot of just kind of walking around and shooting without a whole lot of story, right? And the levels are very samey. But the art is on point. Man, the torpedoes open fire. Oh, no! My time stop. God of War 2018 was really good. There was a lot of stuff I could have done, like post-game content like the Valkyries. I think what God of War 2018 did really well was that they allowed you to, like, beef up Kratos to the point to where he was completely OP, but they made sure to leave in a lot of really hard optional challenges for those people who just really wanted to flex their muscle or, beef up Kratos and take on something even stronger than they would expect you to beat. It's nice not to lock the end game behind an impossible challenge, but offer near impossible challenges that are optional. Can't get these blocks. Oh, damn, Weird Man. I feel bad. Starting off that God of War game on hard's the mistake almost. Hard mode on that game is significantly harder than hard mode on most games. Maybe they should have done a bigger scale, like, you know, you got your easy, medium, medium well, and then, you know, well done. I like that. Make difficulty levels like you got different levels for cooking steaks. What's this boss? This is definitely a boss. Oh, it's the mummy! The mummy return! That might have been a friend. I don't know. Oh, well, let's take his soul. Or, sorry, the rib of Vlad. Hell yeah, medium well would be a good difficulty. I mean, you know what you're getting if it's like, hey, I like it medium well instead of raw. I think you know exactly what you're getting in for if you ask for medium well instead of well done, right? Yeah, boss is pointless to fight. Well, we got the rib of Vlad that makes us stronger somehow. Hold on, let's see. Relics. The rib of Vlad gives me 10 constitution. Ever play any racing games? Yeah, I'm a huge racist. I love Distance. I love Mario Kart. I love Carmageddon. I love Wreckfest. I love Flat Out. I love Burnout. Burnout 3 in specific. SSX Tricky, if you count SSX Tricky. Downhill Domination's good. Need for Speed Underground. Pretty fucking good racing game right there. What else? Road Rash. Road Rash is probably my favorite. I'm getting another drink. Maybe one day we'll do Road Rash or Distance. My taste in racing games would make professional racists really angry, though, because it's not like as racially pure as like Forza or a fucking whatchamacall, fucking Gran Turismo. I like Gran Turismo, though. Gran Turismo's good. That means Grand Journey. I agree Burnout 3 needs to be remastered. Burnout Paradise is okay. But that open world racing stuff I don't like. All these guys. A corn dog. The blind zombie had a corn dog. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, corn dog. That is clearly not Cthulhu. Oh, no, what? Oh, secret. Heart refresh. That's good. That allows me to fully recharge my hearts. Yeah, Road Rash is a game, 6 Crazy Cats. My favorite version is the PS1/3DO version with the super copyrighted music in it. Wait, what? How'd I get healed? Wait a second. Oh, fuck. I think I popped an elixir. Fuck. Oh, that's a waste. Alucard shield. There we go. That one's on me. Oh, well. At least we don't have to heal up. The cross is upside down. It's evil. Nah, there's like a lot of Road Rash games. They made a ton of those. Die! Die! Oh yeah, the PS1 version would lag on there, wouldn't it? Who's in the coffins? Oh my god, it's the characters from Castlevania 3, but they're fake. But it looks like it's really their graves. Die, Sypha. Get back here, Grant. Alucard didn't even know they were fake. I can get a sword that calls all those spears and shields. Yeah, but if it's connected to one of those weird, like, you know, power moves, input command things. Well, I just don't like doing the input commands on the PS5 controller. It's a little loose on the D-pad, a little mushy. No, it's just the sword. Well, I'll look into it. Curse of Grimm's doing a good job, though. Refill. Oh yeah, I understand, Matthias. If I was gonna challenge myself, I think I would use the Jewel Knuckle. These things, they got really high damage, but they're risky to use. Or maybe just the Holy Rod. The Holy Rod will work against everybody except the good old, Ricard. But you can get the Gemfish really early. I forgot what the Tri-Thing's for. No, I haven't completed any Final Fantasy games for the PS5. I played the boy band one on my own spare time for fun. What was it, Final Fantasy 32 or whatever? Where they got like the luxury car and they go camping with Coleman Grill products and you can buy top ramen noodles and they got all this advertisement all in it. That one was pretty fun. But Final Fantasy VII Remastered can go fuck itself. Don't sell me half a game and call it a remaster. That's just fucking awful. selling me half a game at $70. Forget about that shit. That's the worst. Square's Final Fantasy was that I would pay $70 for half a game. God damn it. Yeah, let's talk about remasters. I'm down for that. What's with the current habit of like remastering a game and taking the old version off the store? I get financially why that's a good decision, but when they take the old game off the store, it's almost like an admission that they're releasing a shitty remaster, right? I think every game that's been unlisted has had cut content in the remaster. You think it was to appease some butthole who's like, oh, you can remaster the game, but there's certain pieces of content that hurt feelings. You think the companies had to like capitulate to some whiny fuck who's like somehow in a position of power, probably through mommy and daddy or something, maybe something to sucking someone off? Like, you have to take this one mission out of the game and then remove the old game so that they cannot play it, the gamer chuds. They always want to like get involved in your media and fuck it up too. I hate that. Cowboy Bebop thing is just the best example ever of that. Like, go look into the person who is a writer for that. All you gotta do is take one look at their Twitter bio and realize that they definitely had a weirdo agenda to put forward. Why give remakes to weirdos with weird ass agendas? How do they get paid for that? Like, it's gotta be a blackmail thing, right? Get it? I just made fun of their own joke. That show sucks. Live action Cowboy Bebop. Jeez, you know, just make your own show. It'd probably be more interesting. You can put all your weird, like, social commentary shit in there and it might work. What Cowboy Bebop fans need a lesson in is gender. So let me take the transgender character and turn it into a fucking clown. Well done. You're really showing them bigots. God, I don't mean to bitch about the Cowboy Bebop remaster. I know everybody's heard enough about it. And you know what? If you like it, good for you. You know what I mean? Don't let me tell you not to like stuff. Hey, you know, you like whatever you want. Me personally, though, I see right through that shit. That's definitely... That just reeks of meddling, you know what I mean? I don't like my remasters to reek of meddling. Like, at that point, it may as well just be a fan film. Oh my god, a Buffalo Star. Matthias says, trifing while handicapping Alucard by taking off 30 attack from his stat. It's actually unblockable and all enemies take full damage from it. That's weird. Well, maybe it's a good sword. The deal is already got the best sword of the game, baby. Yeah, see, Brenner, I like older versions too. That's why I'm still interested in replaying this and just doing the PS1 version. I don't have to reveal everything on the map. That's just empty space. Let's just move. Let's make progress, huh? Been a while since we fought a real boss. Your anti-LOL ritual. Oh, League of Legends. I thought you're like sad that you laugh or something. I agree, Lich. I can't really think of a good remaster. Like, Doom 3 BFG Edition was kind of good, but then they took away the cool flashlight mechanic and made it all easy. And they also went on ahead and put double ammo everywhere. Jeez. Double ammo. Did you really need double ammo for Doom 3? I don't think so. Unless you're just really... And this is me saying it. I'm not the best shot in the world, right? But I mean, you really got to be missing a whole lot to run out of ammo in Doom 3. They give you a lot of ammo in regular ass Doom 3. What'd you call me? Did he just call us the N-word? Not my dog face. I don't know much about Fable. I beat Fable on PC when it came out, and it was okay, but there's this AoE move that was... It makes the Cursor Grim here look like it's mediocre. Like, they put in one spell that you get in early on that's basically good against almost everything. Oh, yeah, it sucks, Lich, having to beat the game twice over like that. They should have just had Nightmare unlocked from the beginning. I don't see the purpose of hiding, like, extra difficulties like that. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to just bat my way through this one. I like their little, like, reverse stairwell device. I don't know why they let the KKK use it, but whatever. It's none of my business. I didn't design this game. Look at him. He's about to tell me to go back to my own side of the castle. Oh, I'm cursed. Oh, no. What's my least favorite video game genre? MMO. I used to really like MMOs, too. Like, I liked EverQuest. I got to play, like, 3 expansions worth of EverQuest. And then I quit because, you know, money, you know, paying every month kind of sucks too. But the problem is I like tried World of Warcraft Classic, and I tried a whole bunch of different MMOs, even some of the weird Korean ones, right? And they're just terrible. They're all bad. Like, they look subpar. The RPG mechanics are pretty slim. The story's bland. Like, and you gotta pay monthly for it, and it like requires a lot of devotion from you. It's like, dude, you gotta play this at least 3 times a week. And for at least, you know, I don't know, 18 hours a week you gotta devote to this MMO, or else your friends are gonna outlevel you and the people that you communicate with are no longer your fucking friends. Those Stair Archer guys drop a shittier version of the Cursor Grim too. Ew, we don't want that. I mean, it would be kind of fun to challenge ourselves. It's kind of weird they put the Cursor Grim on the shmoo of all things, but I guess that's just fun development. Rare drops and such. Vorpal Blade, no point in farming it. We'll definitely... No, my claw! No! No. Yeah. I know this is useless on bosses, but I just like the time stop thing. It makes me feel like a big man. Ow! I don't want to count Blade and Soul. That game sucks so bad it feels wrong to, like, include that in the MMO list. Hey, guess what? I played the shitty one and it was bad. Can you believe it? Squeak! I'm Mr. Squeakers. I'm here to fucking shoot you in the face. Squeak! Squeak! bat fire should do a lot more damage than that. It's tough to do. Fine, we'll just do it the cheesy way. Get out of here! A life max up. Not even a Vlad piece, huh? All right. Doo-doo bird drops the rune blade. Ooh. Ring of Arcania. That's probably just an intelligence boost, isn't it? Oh, increases rare item presence. Well, we could use that to grind easily, huh? You know, let's put that on just for fun. He's called Beelzebub, as in like a bezel. I don't want to fight Beelzebub. He's gonna make me like put angled corners on things. Not Beelzebub. He's the worst decorator of all. Beelzebub. You're nothing to me, Gremlin. Oh yeah, I got a solution for this. Get gassed! No one can stop the fart. Stand no chance. Ring sword swings far in front of me. I feel like a lot of those weapons would have been better put into the first part of the castle. During the first part of the castle, they give you a whole lot of stuff that just doesn't really matter, right? It's almost like most of the starting weapons are just trick weapons, and it's like, well, you know, you really want the Basilard, but we're gonna make that look stinky. And that's not a bad design choice. It just feels like this game was meant to be longer or something. Is there a boss here? Flame Star, I hadn't seen one of those. I guess the rare ring is pretty fun. Yeah, Lich, a lot of the demons sound like they're shitting themselves in this game. And it's just part of the audio design, I suppose. We don't gotta backtrack that much. It'd been great if they made the Saturn version areas look finished. Do they look unfinished? I never really played the Saturn version. It sucks that that's the most content-rich one, but also allegedly the poorest one. That's a shame. Doom guys, grunting noise is a sound effect from a constipated person. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, hold on. I missed a couple of things. The Skeleton King boss in that version isn't even a fun fight. That sucks. Oh, Maria's boss fights in this one too, actually. So they did port over some of the good Sega Saturn stuff at least. A katana! I don't need it, but hey, I got it. That's more like it. I go find Richter now. Yeah, that was a good line. Giwi, I go find Richter now. That's in the remade version. Like, well, let's fix up some of the English we got in here, and I go find Alucard. I'll go find Richter now. Said Alucard, the cave dude. In Saturn version, she has her own boss theme and does way more powerful attacks. Interesting. I guess they decided to tone her down. Weird they changed the music though, but then again I heard one of the guitarists for this game, whose music people love. What hit me? I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Oh, they're throwing skeletons at me. Stop it. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, they're invisible. Or something. I don't know. It's confusing. Oh, I think I need like the holy glasses or something to see them. We're getting there. Render! I'd say it's weird there's so much left out, but considering what the budget for this game was and how much everybody's probably being paid to work on it, it makes sense that they wouldn't, like, you know, stress too hard about certain things. Like, for example, the game already has way more weapons than it needs. Because you're only going to be using, like, what, maybe 3 or 4 different weapons through a regular playthrough. Then a lot of the stuff you find just is inferior to some of the stuff that you get by default. They could have spread out some of the stuff a little bit better. Dawn of Sorrow and the DS games do not have that issue. Oh yeah, up and over. I was like, hey, what the fuck? I think there's a sword that like gets stronger depending on how long you played the game too, like how much game completion you have. And that includes like the in-game timer. So if I remember right, you can just like leave the game running and like it'll just get stronger, but it would take ages. But I guess that'd be another way to cheese it. Just leave the game on, then go to work, right? And then come home and like see how strong your sword's gotten since you left. Oh, they're called bitter flies. It's a Muramasa. Yeah, I'd assume that one's probably the most powerful weapon just based off that. Not the bitter fly, not the butterflies with skeletons for bodies. Okay, that's blocked off though. Where did that other door go? I need to go check that out. Oh, it's a save. Well, you know, hey, refills are nice. So that's who lights all the sconces after Alucard puts them out. Is this little dude? I gotta relight the sconce. He's got a job. Oh yeah, fart cloud. The bitter fly fears the fart cloud. No! I like that time stop doesn't work on these things. Like one of the things you'd really want it to work on because they're only mildly annoying. It's like, nah, you gotta dodge them, asshole. Well, that's okay. I just held left that entire time like it was Sonic the damn Hedgehog and nothing stopped me. Die, you guys. All right, so that loops around, and then did we miss anything else? I think we pretty much cleared it out. I mean, there's like a couple places we could go. Yeah, all right, I guess, I mean, there are a couple places we could go, but I don't view it as all that necessary. Trying to remember what I'm missing, though, and where. Maybe down at the top of the castle? Definitely a few things top right side. You know, let's just go back up and to the right. Now you got soft lock and Portrait of Ruin. That sucks. Good night, Rebel. I'm a bat. That's the sound bats make. Oh boy, I got a potion. Oh yeah, the library where they bury the lies. You're right, Jack. Oh yeah, I can't dog my way through this one. Cloud descend upon ye. You're gonna eat Nutella so you don't get pissed. Fair enough. You know, if Nutella made me not angry, I'd eat it too. Well, they putting like painkillers in there now? That'd be, that'd be awesome. Here's my Nutella with diazepam. You know, if they sold that, people would probably be more nice to each other. But then they probably also eat so much of it they'd die. So, you know, two benefits. Take that, Nova Skeleton. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Fuck it. Up, then over. Might not make you piss, but you might have to shit if you're lucky. Anger management course, well, all they do is give you Nutella. Yeah. It's like Nutella with antidepressants and painkillers mixed in. We call it Nice-Tella. Oh, that's nuts, Matthias. At that point, why not just boot up the Game Shark? You know what I mean? I guess you could call it a legit playthrough, though. I don't know why you'd brag about that. It's like, hey, look, I exploited the game and beat it in 30 hours. Usually exploits make you faster. Alleged says once he got the rune blade and went to go to a save point, got blasted by a Nova's boner. 30 minutes of farming gone. Ooh, that's painful. If this were an MMO, it'd be nothing but Maramosa's, Curse of Grims, and wall armor or walk armor or whatever. Which is it? I think it's walk armor. Yeah, it'd be walk armor. Dragon helm. You know, just everybody in the same stuff. Like Dark Souls with everybody with their, what was it, the rock guy, Havel sets. Everyone's a max level magic caster with full sword skills and the biggest armor in the game. MMO of the night. Well, they kind of got something like that. It's that Xbox version of the game. It's not Harmony of Despair, but it's something like that. Harmony of Dissonance or Harmony of Despair, one of those. They're very similar in name. Yeah, over there. Getting lost in the castle. I gotta go all the way over there, huh? Harmony to Despair since this and it was on yeah, there's Harmony to Despair then. That was really good, but it had a lot of grind to it. If you thought the grinding in here was bad, Harmony and Dissonance, oh, that had a grind. I got the leprechaun's gold. All right. This way. Nah, Jay, I didn't get the gem sword. I don't feel like grinding anymore. I'll explore the castle and try to get all the bosses, though. But I'm pretty sure we're good on weaponry. I haven't told myself I won't use a cursor grim, but honestly, it's kind of hard not to use it. It is really good, and it is legit. And there's nothing wrong with having it. Yeah, I don't think we need the rune blade. I think we're doing pretty good here. But thank you for the heads up, Lich. Ah, here's where I didn't go. Ah! He sounds so surprised. Oh boy, a high potion. Yeah, well, no, wait, no, down there, I guess, yeah, lower library, and that, I forget where the library is, honestly. Oh, yeah, left side. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, we can get there quick. It's not too far away. Thanks to the power of the teleporter. We're gonna go on a learning trip. We're gonna learn shit today. By golly gee, I'm gonna learn everything I done can at that library. They got books on everything. They even got a few encyclopedias. Have I saved recently? Nah. We'll be all right. No, I'm kidding. I'll save. I don't want to make you too nervous. A little bit of risk is good, but, you know, adding an extra 30 minutes of gameplay isn't super cool. Why don't I use a library card? Because doesn't that take me to the library on the other side of the castle? That doesn't take me to the library on this side of the castle. It takes me to the library on the bottom side. So that'll just, yeah, Lich got it right. It'll take me to the library. It'll cause me to have to take like a 15-minute route all the way back up here. Well, maybe not 15 minutes, but it certainly would be agitating, wouldn't it? I guess I could buy some potions. Close. Just don't save. That would be interesting. You know what? If I was going to do a challenge mode on this, it would be a no save run. That would be interesting. Then I have to play everything super safe, right? That'd be pretty cool. Hardcore run. I'd rather somebody believe in me and die than for people to not trust me and live. Hey, it's the Shmoo Zone. Shmoo! Oh, he looks disappointed when he dies. Look at him, watch this. He's like, I've trained my whole life for this as a lion. Oh, I've wasted my fucking life. New Game Plus would have been good, I agree, Britner. Or maybe like a rearrange mode, right? They can put some of the reverse castle enemies in like the regular castle and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. Change where weapons drop, change where bosses appear. That'd be really neat. Level cap to the character. I guess level caps are okay, but I think Dark Souls showed that you really don't need one. If somebody wants to level up, just make the XP gains lessen, right? That way, if someone wants to grind till they win, they can, you know, they can do it, right? You make it as an option, not something that you can stumble into by, you know, backtracking one too many times, make yourself too strong. Isn't getting max level on this game pretty hard? Brenner, I think it is. Remember right, it'd take like ages. Let's see. Got 171,000 experience points. I just need 8,000 more for another level up. Oh, it actually might be pretty easy. What level am I? 46. Almost halfway there. That would take a while. Lich lacks the fist of Tukalis, Cursor Grim, and Mojo Mail. Yeah, it's probably one of the better grinding areas, but you can get the Cursor Grim so early in the reverse castle, right? Cursor Grim, whatever. It's a weird name for it. Rawr. Farming Guardians can level you up quickly. Yeah, I guess you do got the high level enemies. Oh my god, a Battleier. They got all these fancy weapons, but you're never gonna use them, you know. Take a look at it. Oh no, this is the one. Power increases with gameplay. Of which, it's giving me 48 out of 78. Are you trying to tell me something, video game? You saying I didn't play enough? Brenner says you start losing big XP gains after about 60. His save follows level 75. Look at that goddess image. It looks like a fish face. All right, let's get out of here. Fireball shooting fist whooping. That sounds fun. You know, I think if I was going to do a challenge run, I would just go find some Game Shark codes and just give me an arsenal. You know what I mean? Like it's like, hey, I'm just going to use Fire Fist, but for the whole game. Or I'm going to upgrade my fist through the entire game. Fist only run and maybe give yourself the good one at the end. Something like that. You can't defeat the Piss Cloud Shmoo. Well, you know, sometimes transformation don't go the way we want. Kiwi Castlevania does have a randomizer, but right now it's only for the DS games, which ain't bad, mind you. But we'll try the Dawn of Sorrow randomizer at a minimum. I don't know about the Portrait of Ruin one or whatever. Those could be kind of... I don't know enough about those games. I feel like you need some prerequisite knowledge. You know, is this the fastest way to get that area I didn't fully explore? No, this won't get me there at all. Okay, just double checking. Good thing I double checked. That would have taken a while. It's like a boss fight here, I think. I forget. If it's Doppelganger 77, I can't wait. That guy's a pushover. Mojo Mail with Salome has large boosts in intelligence. That would be pretty fun to like rely entirely on the magic. But from what I understand, at that point, you can just cast Soul Steal over and over and over again and basically not die. So you'd have to set some limitations. Is floor level, really? But we can go down for... Oh, I see. Map's a little confusing sometimes. Word of LLC is pretty nice because the green meter is just a stamina meter. So if you ever played a Dark Souls games, you're right at home. But if you're not used to Dark Souls, that one might be a bit harder. Might as well save. I ran around a lot. We're almost to the end. That is strange, Lich. Do you think they had like multiple doppelgangers with different AI on them? That'd be my guess. Like 7 and 10 sounds like they're in different iterations. Maybe Doppelganger 7 was too strong, so they had to tone him down, and that's why you fight Doppelganger 10 first. Just to guess, though. Maybe they just named it like that to fuck with people, so that they'd have to constantly guess why. I like the death scene for the Tin Man. It's like he pulls out a gun, he's like, I'll fucking shoot you, then he explodes. I played a little bit of Portrait of Ruin, but I never got through those particular Castlevania games because I was just tired of playing handhelds at that point. I got spoiled by the Game Boy Advance player thing. You remember that? That was really good. There's really not that much left to explore, really. This area is a Wizard of Oz reference? I guess I could see that. Like in which way specifically? If I have a save file that's cleared on it, you can have access to an accessory called Ring of Varda, the most overpowered accessory in the game, and you can equip 2 of them. Damn. Oh, Oh, yeah, 10-man line and Scarecrow. Damn, Lich, I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't understand that immediately. That's pretty obvious. So I guess, like, somebody put a curse on the Wizard of Oz and made them for real. Trying to plot a route here that's not too insane. Yeah, not much you can do. Some things just take time. I got the gauntlet. If I remember right, that's just a defense up. I like the idea that you can be level 99 in this game, but like even at level 40, you're pretty much one-shotting most enemies. It's pretty sick. Like getting the sword familiar leveled all the way up's got to be a real bitch. What level is he? He's level 32. I forget what max level is for the damn familiar, but I know it's, what is it, like 40? It'll take a while before you get to wield that thing. That dang old thing. Oh, that's nuts, Giwi. That's a hell of an exploit. Unlimited healing items is always super OP. Alright, so I got all that stuff in the first part that I missed. Let's just go ahead and clear that up, just for the sake of fun. I don't want to miss a boss. I may have. I forget. It's not like I got a strategy guide out or anything, so I gotta kind of do it by memory and hope that the map is telling the truth, which it never is. It's always lying to you just a little bit. You can equip the sword familiar when it's level 50? Oh man, I don't think that's gonna happen in this playthrough. I had to like hang out and let it kill a lot of stuff. Giwi says he loves Donosar because your weapon souls level up the more than the souls you have. I like it. I like it. Jack says go up. Oh, geez, he's right. There's that one little gap I missed there, and that is where the Doppelganger is, if I remember right. All right, let's go. May as well get this first. You're not wrong. How far up? Okay, door after the next one. Fuck it. Let's just be a bat. It's a boss fight. Let's do a boss. Yeah. Wait. Oh man, there's a couple of these I didn't touch. Wow. Yeah, I'm blind, I guess. No, I'm just a little tired. But hey, there he is. Get out of here! The Tooth of Blood. Hell yeah, strength plus 10. Now we'll hit harder. The spell system in this is pretty cool. I do like that there's hidden spells, basically, right? That's not bad. Why does this guy get such a cool death scene? I'll never know. Well, let's explore that one other area, then go down, explore that area, then come up, and then we're pretty much done at that point. Pretty much. fuck. One time I didn't wear my special shoes that make me a little taller. Ah, yeah, it's one up. They got a good weapon drop to drop the Ring of Varda. That is a weird choice. I mean, they must be special for some reason. A show tool and a hammer, oh my god. I'm sure glad I came up for that shit. Well, it does make my walk armor a little stronger, so there's that. Oh gosh, I don't even know if I want to go all the way down there, but I'm pretty sure we're missing a boss. So we're going on an adventure. Then we'll go and finish the game. At least going down's a lot easier than going up. Don't need a special form to fall. Wish the elevator worked on the upside down castle, but I get why it doesn't. I can shortcut by using the teleporter. Could I, though? No, I don't see a way for us to shortcut over there. Giwi, I've played Terraria, and it's alright. It suffers from the open world syndrome stuff that bores me, though. I like intended level design, right? Open world level design is kind of boring to me because unless it's a really well-designed open world, it's literally just a big sandbox. And sandboxes are okay. I feel like there should be a distinction between a sandbox and an open world game, though. I feel like a sandbox game is an open world with, like, no direction, and it's like, hey, fuck it, you find out what's fun. I don't like having to make my fun. You know, they could just do good level design, huh? Teleport to the teleporter with the snake. I don't think it'll teleport me unless I've discovered a teleporter, so I don't think I can teleport to a place I haven't already teleported to. I don't think it works like that. But at least the clock tower will be easy to handle and get some sweet revenge here. What is easily the hardest area in the game. Oh, and there's that one room I gotta, like, knock through all the stupid fucking... Nah, I'm not gonna mess with the clock to get in that one room. That's too much. Don't get me wrong, I like completing stuff, but let's leave it to fighting the bosses. Oh man, I lost my fucking clock. Oh well. I know where to get another one. You're a bitch now. Yeah, hit the gears till they click, but there's really nothing that great under there, you know what I mean? It's fun, but I don't feel like torturing myself that bad. Now, a tough fight, sure, I don't mind a tough fight, but weird, like, you gotta push the buttons while things throw javelins into your butthole. I'm good. I'm good. Man, this area is kind of worthless and inverted. You'd think there'd be more, but it's really just, you know, a weaker version of the same room. I like this game, though. It definitely has more secrets than the DS versions. I mean, I assume so anyways, because... Oh, yeah, up. No, not up. We need to... Now we'll just clear the area. It won't be hard now. Not as hard as it was when we came in here the first time. Completionist sake. Ah, no! Fart cloud. No one suspects the fart cloud. He who died supplied. I like the concept of Bomb Knight, though. Killed him once and got the Heaven Sword. Man, I like how much loot there is in this game. I think the idea is they didn't expect you to grind too much, or they expected regular players would just come across a different weapon and go, oh my god, I got this weapon. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, Eric Jennings, you're missing out. Castlevania, especially the EGA Castlevania games, that's what they call them. They're some of my favorite games ever. I think they're better than the Metroid series. I know it's biased since you folks watching are probably already Metroid fans, but, I mean, sorry, Castlevania fans. What do you think? EGA games or Metroid games? I vote for EGA games. There it is. Man, it would have been real convenient if I found that earlier, huh? I blame YouTube for that one and the way it stifled the start of my stream. You may believe the Miramasa is the best, not the Miramasa. The best sword in the game is... the Baudelaire, because its power increases with gameplay. So if I just leave the game running, it'll be so strong. Oh wait, you're talking about a different game? You know, hey, Static, you never really had to grind in this one. I got the cursor grim in like a minute and 30 seconds. Oh man, yeah, I really did miss an entire area, didn't I? Well, no worry, we'll mop this up, then finish the game off. There's like one area in the caverns I missed too, but I mean, there's really nothing there besides this cool ambient music. Oh, this game is cool looking, Eric. Like, the art and animation is especially good. The art and animation is so good they would continue to use the same sprites in the DS games. And smartly so. Not all of them, but you know, there's enough recycled content. But I don't mind because it's good recycled content. Plus, it makes sense in the context of Dracula. This castle is born of chaos. Die, Medusa! Heart of Lad. No, Kiwi Fruit, my arch nemesis is the IRS. Not that I'm like in violation, they just piss me off. Any government collection agency is my arch nemesis, cause fuck them. Oh, you owe us 15%. Fuck you. Fuck you, Uncle Sam. I'd rather have John Wayne Gacy as uncle rather than Uncle Sam. Yeah, this is the most OP weapon in the game. It was requested that I get it, and I said I wasn't going to use it, but then I started using it. I'm like, I'm going to use it. It's so good. It's so good. Actually, the most OP thing is the fart cloud, if we're going to be real. I'm completely invincible while I do this, and look at how little mana it takes up. Not only am I invincible, but I can hurt other enemies while doing this, and they can't do anything about it. Take that, Sniper of Goth. Get farted. Oh, they hate me so much, but they can't do a thing. Oh yeah, I was already here, wasn't I? Yeah, I did this. I'm just losing my mind, aren't I? All right, so what did I fuck up? I think we go south. Yeah, south. Okay. Yeah. Man, I bet the Joker would suck a Nazi's dick right down to the balls. Joker loves Nazis. I will massacre the entire population of Gotham City with my gas weapon, but I hate Nazis. Joker's a hypocrite. I might be a mass-killing maniac who uses gas, but don't like Nazis. Like what? You're literally the same thing. At least Hitler loved Germany. Joker don't love nobody. He's demonstrably worse, really. The only reason the Joker's not worse than Hitler is that the Joker's kind of a failure. I mean, you know, if we're gonna look at it critically anyways. The only way the Joker could be worse than Hitler is if he actually succeeded in gassing all of Gotham. Otherwise, he's just like a shittier Hitler. Like, what if Hitler were silly? Credit where it's due, though. Batman's no. Actually, you know what? I kind of hate the argument. Like, hey, Batman makes the killers into what they are. Ah, fuck off. He stops people from genociding the city. That argument leads right into the idea. It's like, why doesn't Batman just shoot them with a gun? Because, yeah, that would be better than rehabilitating them. Yeah, Dan, I remember the time the Joker met the Red Skull, and he was like, I'm not a goddamn Nazi. I kill people because I want everyone to die. It's like saying a villain who wants to blow up the entire planet is worse than Hitler, or not as bad as Hitler. Like, well, actually, Ultron's not as bad as Hitler. He just wants to kill everyone. Hitler picked on a specific group. Like, yeah, but Ultron's picking on all of humanity. That's bigger. Oh yeah, Lich, I seen Hate Monger. You know what? If you're gonna do an anti-Nazi message, at least do it right. Hate Monger was a good one. Where he's like, look, nobody likes me. That's pretty accurate. Look, I may try to gas the entire city of Gotham. I may murder children, and I may allegedly rape people, but I ain't no goddamn Nazi. That's such a shitty comic. That one's bad. I get the point they were trying to make, but they could have chosen a better villain than the Joker to make that point. The Joker's a fucking, like, apocalypse level villain who tries to destroy the entire fucking world. Again, that's silly. Well, Dan, in the Marvel Comics thing, I think Hitler has like a whole bunch of Supermen or whatever protecting him. Talwar, ooh. We don't even have to look at that to know. It's just gonna be another sword with slightly higher damage. Kind of wasted, really. Objectified Cross says Batman's effectiveness is basically zero. They literally get out and do it over and over again. True. But Batman stops the Joker from killing the entire city over and over and over again. So, you take Batman out of the scenario, and the entire population of Gotham dies, right? At which point, Joker becomes worse than Hitler. That's my argument. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about why Joker's worse than Hitler. Actually, most supervillains are worse than Hitler. They always write him worse than Hitler because you gotta have like, you gotta have some kind of like stakes, you know? Remember when like Captain Planet looked at Hitler? Actually, it was a clone. It was Hitler, Mao, and Stalin all put together. And Captain Planet saw such evil that he cried, and then his powers went away and he got weak. That was funny. The tombstone drops a Katon. Who knew? Yeah, if we're just going by kill count or potential kill count, I don't know. I think a lot of comic book villains would qualify as worse than Hitler. Not that Hitler's good or anything, mind you. I'm just going by kill count. That's it. Like, Hitler was definitely a rude piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. Maybe rude's putting it a little light, but you know what I mean. Lich, you're making me want to play fucking Summoner. God, I'd play Summoner, but there's no way anybody would understand why the fuck I'm playing that. You're like, why are you playing this? This game's kind of shitty, Hellbent. Well, okay, so how am I gonna get there? Just float on over and go north, but yeah, let's go north. Man, Summoner was good, though. Summoner's janky as fuck, but it's a good game. Even has, like, a two-player mode on it. From the people who brought you Saints Row. A legit Dungeons & Dragons-like RPG. That's where that thing Lich is talking about came from. Is there any girls there? I want to do them. Do I like card games? I enjoy a card game now and again, but not if it's like a predatory type. Like if I was gonna play Magic the Gathering, I'd just boot up Tabletop Sim and just download a bunch of, you know, free cards. Like, fuck paying for it. And here Hearthstone kind of got ruined, but of course it's a free-to-play game with microtransactions, so of course during the later stages of it, they introduce all sorts of stuff that makes the game not fun. No shocker there. Hey Dustin, good to see you. Oh my god, we're at the clock. The hands of time had turned. Lich, the Dawn of War games are pretty good, but I prefer Command and Conquer. You may fight Dracula. Well, I'll fight him in a minute. I want to see what's down this hallway real quick. Leave me alone. Yeah, that does go on for a bit. Bang, 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 bang. I don't think I missed any bosses, though. I think that last run we did it. Otherwise, the clock. Oh, fuck, wouldn't open. Oh, fuck. Ah, I hate these things. The little florid things, they always get me. Ow! You know what? If I'm gonna fight Dracula, Bibble's probably a better pull. At least I can use the Bibble while doing other stuff. Did I really not go this way? No, okay. All right, Alucard out. Man, those things almost killed me. Play this shit out of the orcs. Man, those games do look good. I tried playing one of the Total War ones, though, and I'm just... As much as I love strategy games, boy, are the Total War games hard to play. I mean, they look pretty, and there's a whole lot of stuff going on, but man... It's like, do you want to upgrade your base? This mission will take 14... well, not 14 hours, but you know what I mean. Like, a battle in that game can last nearly an eternity. At least the strategy's on point, though. It's good strategy. All right, what am I going to do? We'll go all the way to the right, then go back. No, not my Bibble. I want my Bibble. I guess if I had the stopwatch, I could open up the room with all the stuff. You know what? Let's not risk it. I haven't saved in a while. And as the dog, this room is easy. Arf, arf. We can make it. Space Station 13? I don't... Is Space Station 13 that game that, like, Double Fine destroyed and ruined? I keep getting confused. I've heard of Space Station 13, but I keep forgetting if that's the one that got, like, completely fucked over. If so, no, I hadn't played it because I heard that, like, it's all fucked up and unfinished. Is it a save room above the clock? Damn it, I should have done that. But look, I got 69 health, which is cool, but I'm already here. That was fun, though. Look, it was risky. We took a risk. That's fun. You're excited for Space Marine 2 meet as well. You know, we should play Space Marine 1 someday. Jack also saying the obvious, which I should have known, but you guys knew better. What can I say? You know more than I do for sure. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see if we can get a rare drop from this guy. That could be fun. They stand no chance against the Bible and the sword. Ow. Bibble. Ain't no fibbles in the bibble. Up we go. Put on the Twilight. Oh my God, you're right. Twilight cloak. It's a black cape for vampires, but vampires only. Well, if I had the cross, I guess we could go get the cross. Okay. I'm a god warrior. Necklace of Jesus. Yeah, that would be a good one, I guess. Goodbye, Moonstone. Necklace of Jesus goes on my neck. Hello, a wall. Hey, another heart refresh. That could be useful. Let's save before we go any further. Who the fuck is Double Fine? They publish Psychonauts, and that's all you'll ever know them for. They also did Brutal Legend, but, man, that game's rough. Hey, look, I'll take, hey, it's Markiplier over, hey, homo. That one's just, there's worse things you can call someone, right? I mean, you know, hey, you can call me that. I won't cry about it. Okay, let's fight Shaft, for fuck's sake.
All hail the son of our master, stronger than the mightiest hunter.
So you were the one controlling Belmont.
Yes, the dark priest called Shaft, come to cleanse the world in the forge of chaos.
You made Belmont lord of the castle. Why?
Because we tire of these hunters and their holy power. If they would but turn on one another.
Then the strongest one among them would eliminate the rest. Belmont.
Yes. So I converted him, brought him here to lure the rest, to force them all to fight and die.
But you never planned for me, and now you failed.
Ha! Your human soul as frail as his was. You'll take his place. I'll tear that soul apart.
Okay, Shaft. You damn right. By the power of Christ, I kill you.
No!
Your beloved darkness awaits you. Dwell there for all eternity.
But eternity's a long, long time.
Die victorious. Count Dracula rises even now. Let him purge the world in flames.
Wah! Wah! You got my body parts, bitch. Here I come.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Not nearly long enough. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
Do you still side with humanity? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
You think I would forget such a... No. But neither do I seek revenge against them.
Enough of your nonsense! Away with your humanity! Stand with me as Prince of all the world!
You will never touch this world again. In Mother's name, I swear it.
Okay, mother issues. Look at him! He fights inside of a chair! His true form is a chair! Yay! Get bibbled! I'll bibble you again and again! Look, Jesus has green. He dyed his hair green. Oh god! Get bibbled! Don't think I won't bibble you again. I'm a fart cloud. You can't do nothing. Bibble!
Go back to the abyss. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How could I have lost?
You lost your heart, your soul. You'll never win without them.
How poetic. So, I tragically sacrificed all I held dear in a search for power, did I?
Did you not?
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot. She also said that she would love you for eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Goodbye, Dracula. See you next year. Take that, Devil Castle. Begone, ye. Whoa, circle cloud be upon ye. I like the end of this game because it's really hard to see what the fuck's going on. And even with the Dracula fight to this point, it's like some kind of fucking Picasso painting. Like, what? What's going on? I think the castle just went to heaven.
So you made it.
Alucard, you're all right.
So you had to fight your own father? It's my fault. If I hadn't been so weak, we wouldn't be here.
Not so. I had my own reasons to face him.
Still, it couldn't have been easy.
It wasn't. But remember, the only thing necessary for evil to triumph
Is for good men to do nothing.
So what now, Alucard?
Let's get
The
hot
blood
dogs.
in my veins is cursed. It's best for the world if I disappear, now and forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard.
He just runs away.
Well, are you going after him or not?
No, he's right. It's best this way. There's no way I could ever ease his pain. Maybe someday we will meet again. Who knows?
Maybe.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Then everyone died of heart disease. This was Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. A ego joint. I like how Alucard just runs away. He's like, well, I'm done. He just runs off into the forest, giggling. Jam out to some credit music. I put on Roundhouse Kick, but this is pretty good. Hey, thank you, T-Bone. Honestly, the reverse castle is pretty easy if you get the Cruiser Grim. Like, if you try to do the top part of the castle with the Claymore or something, you'll have a lot more trouble. But, you know, I like this game. I think part of Symphony of the Night and the Iga games is that by the end, you're like this unrelenting force of just death, right? You gotta really goof up to not be deathly powerful in these games. And, you know, that's good. I like it. I think where it makes up in Challenged, where it's like, if you didn't like the idea of Alucard leveling up and becoming super strong and getting all these items that make him tough and powerful and all that, there's always Richter mode. And even in Dawn of Sorrows, they got a Julius mode. I think Portrait of Ruin and Order of Elisea has one too, but I'm not entirely sure about that. But I know Dawn of Sorrows has a Julius mode where you can swap between Julius, Yoko, and that other guy, Alucard. So, I'm looking forward to playing that one. That's my favorite, I think. But I still need to play Portrait of Ruin and Order of Elisea, or however you fucking say it. Brittner says he runs off because he did all the hard work. He's like, fuck this, I'm out, I'm gonna go to sleep. Makes sense. Cody! No, I'm sorry, Lich! The YouTube thing's all funky. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Cody, too, by the way. But, thank you, Lich. With $5, who says, good game, lad. Thank you, Lich. Yeah, we'll come back. I might, like, leave the game on the burner a little bit and do some other Castlevania, then come back and do Richter mode, maybe Maria mode in between, too. It'll be a lot more fun if I'm not intimately familiar with the castle, you know what I mean? At least it'll be more fun for me because it'll be a little bit more fresh. I think it's good to take a good long break before doing Richter mode, just so that the castle isn't too predictable. Oh, that's good, Giwi. Then Portrait of Ruin's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to check out those other Castlevania games as well. Those will be fun to sprinkle in with the games we got going. And hell, Elden Ring's on the way, you know what I mean? I could probably beat the Castlevania set within 2 months, though. As long as I, you know, don't skip a week. February will be here before we know it, and we'll be balls deep in Elden Ring. Everyone will be. Oh, I'm excited for Elden Ring. I've been holding it back, right? Everybody else is excited all through 2021, but me, I'm waiting till the end of the year. Well, almost the end of the year. Almost made it through half of December before getting hyped for Elden Ring, but I can feel it in my veins now, especially after playing Castlevania. I'm like, ooh, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. That's an open world game I think I'll enjoy. Lich says they don't think they'll leave the room. Why not? These days, as long as you're having fun, that's about as much you can hope for life. What's Elden Ring? It's an open world Dark Souls game, basically. And it has what's his name? The guy what made the Game of Thrones. He helped write lore for it. So you got like a kick-ass writer and you got a kick-ass game development studio. FromSoft, the developers of Dark Souls. It's gonna be fun. Elden Ring comes out in February. I forget the day. But oh damn, I'm getting it. And you guys paid for it tonight. So thank you for buying me my copy, Elden Ring. By the way, Castlevania is good too. Look at this old Konami logo. Doink. Konami. I like that old logo. Konami had a good logo. So what would you do from here? Well, you enter in Richter or Maria to play as them. Now here's something. I wonder if you change the name on a file. I want to try something real quick. Wonder if this works. This should work. I mean, at least you'd think it would. No, it don't. Okay, you gotta start a new game to do that. Fair enough. About to cheese the game. But that's it. Like, outside of doing the same game, but as like Richter and Maria, that's pretty much it. I think they got unique endings, but you know, we'll figure that out when we get to it. I started a bit late tonight, and I gotta go to sleep because I got some acting to do. But let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, no, I saved the schedule. I moved my. Oh hey, damn, Giwi Fruit has become a member. Sometimes that's a super chat though. YouTube's kind of weird on that. Let's see what we got here. Giwi with $5. Thank you, Giwi. He says this is for Hellbent's crippling drug fund. Hey. Look, just because I smoke crack doesn't mean I can't be a YouTuber. They don't drug test here. You can do anything. Goofballs, you name it. You know, we can talk for a little bit. Hell yeah, it's chat time, fuckers. If you're here to chat, you came to the right place. Because we're gonna chitty chat. Put a warning on screen for those who don't understand. It's game over chat time. Everybody can have crack. See, Brittner says, I blame YouTube for screwing you out of 10 minutes of potential revenue. You know, Brittner, the tips mean a whole lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, all that means a whole lot. But thanks to you guys, we don't have to whore out to ads. I accidentally was under the misconception that I had to have video ads during a stream in order to get it shared. Maybe I do. I don't know. I could still be wrong about that. But I can turn those off, right? We don't need the video ads. And the ads pay shit anyway. So when you drop me $5, that's like a $5 tip is worth like 50,000 views, basically. You know what I mean? So, think about it. I'd much rather stream to a fun audience that throws me a few dollars here and there. I say a few dollars, like, man, you guys tipped me $153 tonight. That's a whole lot of money. I really deeply appreciate you for that. But I do like to just play the games, you know? And if you can't tip, that's no big deal. Just watching. I am always happy to have an audience, too. Don't get me wrong. I got a job outside of this, so what the super chats usually go to is cheesy fast food, maybe a little bit of the hemp here and there, some video games and hardware, which, by the way, we got a hardware upgrade coming along the way. It's a cloud lifter. It's a microphone attachment that boosts my gain significantly. Maybe that'll help out, maybe it won't, but I'm gonna roll the dice on a piece of audio hardware. If it don't work out, I got a guy I can sell one to. You know, give him a discount, of course. But yeah, I play very happily with the money you guys give me. And that's worth a hell of a lot more to me than what YouTube would pay if I hoard out. I mean, you know, look at the state of advertisement anyways, right? C. Brittner says racing games in the future, potentially. You know what, C. Brittner? You were very helpful for Castlevania. I'm going to put that request down. Maybe it may not be the racing game you want, because I'm picky, but I could definitely do something like Distance. That's a survival horror racing game. It's very cool. I'll look into it. I'll make sure it's a goodie. Hellbent the video game? Well, Lich, you mentioned that. I'm in a Friday Night Funkin' mod called The Starving Artist, Retaking Sanity. Play that. In addition to that, I'm also in Twisted Metal Head On, but we've already played that. In addition to that, I also have a game that I made, but it's incomplete. Reason why it's incomplete is that there's character disputes between Dolan and I on the Hellbent character. And I was essentially told don't make anything that's quote-unquote too big. So I had to axe the game because of that. Like, I don't want to spend, potentially $20,000 on a game just for somebody to swoop in and say, hey, dude, you owe me 50% of the sales. That's depressing. I don't want to deal with that. So, the game is canceled, but we're making a new game. I can't tell you the details on that one, though. But as far as the old Hellbent game goes, I might get my guy Mortimer to help me patch it up a bit and maybe, make it a 40-minute experience and give it away for free. Now, is that going to happen anytime soon? No, it costs money. I'd had to pay Mortimer to finish up a lot of things. I think I'd have to pay some of the animators to come back and kind of give us a couple more enemies to put in there, right? So that's going to cost some money. And I ain't to the point of begging you guys for money. I don't think we'll ever get there. But, yeah, a lot of the money you guys tipped me has gone towards game development. Thankfully, though, despite the fact that the game I made for the Hellbent character is essentially canceled and just going to be released as like an unfinished build, everything we did up to that point is still usable. The engine's written entirely in C++. We don't owe Unity or Unreal or anybody anything. And we're updating from tile-based to vector-based. Big boy shit. Well, at least for indies, anyways. And we had no publisher. So you don't have to worry about some cockhead publisher fucking it up. I did not check out Dark Deception Antoinette, but let me look it up. Dark Deception. Oh, yeah. Story-driven first-person horror maze. I don't know if I like that, but it's real popular. I mean, maybe it's okay. Maybe you'll try it. It looks interesting. But I'm picky. I don't like running away from stuff primarily. Not a Pac-Man guy. Well, I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll see. Oh, it's free too. No, it's not. No, never mind. I see why I don't want this. Well, you got Dark Deception, but the deception is they charge you like $6, $7 per chapter. Oh, man. I don't like games that are broken up like that. Sorry. I have heard of Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is really good, Brittner. It kind of controls bad, but I mean, considering it's an N64 game that was canceled and re-released for the GameCube and built it from the ground up several times, it holds up pretty good. Maybe we'll look into Eternal Darkness as well. Hey, 6 Crazy Cats, I hate that about my game too, but that's just, well, that's just some of the pains of development and all that. I wouldn't be so chuffed about it if we were still producing stuff at Planet Dolan, but since nobody's producing anything over there anymore, I find it kind of weird. It's like, I put a leash on me, right? Like, what the fuck did I do to deserve to have a leash put on me? I think I did my job pretty good at Planet Dolan, personally. So it's kind of weird to get a leash put on you, ain't it? Like, what the fuck's with that? But you know, it's tough times everywhere. Everybody's dealing with COVID and all that, so I find it hard to be angry. It's more rather of a what the fuck kind of deal, right? It's like, why? It's like, I don't know. It's just frustrating. Pitfall 3D, oh man. Like, I recognize what Pitfall 3D must mean, but now I don't remember that one. That's an ass pull right there. Molten Amber says Eternal Darkness needs a remaster. It does. That game could really use one. People play the shit out of it. You remaster Eternal Darkness and put it out on Steam and Xbox and PS4 and Switch, people buy the fuck out of that. Afraid of Monsters is a good Half-Life mod. I haven't played too many Half-Life mods, Kiwi Fruit, but I do need to play Half-Life. Eric Jennings says, rebrand. We'll get there. I see no need for it right now, but maybe down the line. Oh, sorry, Giwi. I would go over it again, but I'd just be repeating myself, wouldn't I? Not much. Just confusion over having leash put on me over the Planet Dolan stuff, having to cancel the game because of the Hellbent character being in it, and why I gotta make a completely new game that may or may not be tangentially linked to a rebrand on my channel. So there's that. How about VHS? Can't play VHS, Antoinette. They don't think I'm important enough, sadly. Much like Overwatch, I'm criminally overlooked when it comes to getting codes for fancy games, but I mean, I can't criticize. Indie game development studios have it hard enough. Sure, some people pull some scumbag moves, but a closed beta makes sense. I mean, Dead by Daylight suffers a lot by, well, I don't know. Everybody wants to make the next Dead by Daylight, but all the Dead by Daylight clones end up being terrible, right? Oh, it's made by Hellbent Games. That's fun. Hey, I recognize that name. Well, their game looks really good, and I understand why they do a closed beta. You really do want the game to be promoted and hyped, and indie games can't really afford those massive $20 million Call of Duty advertisement budgets, right? That pretty much guarantee that your game's gonna sell. So I see the logic in, hey, let's keep the beta closed so it's easy to maintain and figure out player experience, and we get the additional bonus of having very large streamers promote it, because giving them a game that's completely unique that no one else can play is a big pull for big streamers, and the more people that play the game that are big, the better the advertisement for the game is. I understand that. I don't think that's scummy. I think that's just regular business. For the consumer, that sucks, though, because, you know, you see this thing that you want, you ain't allowed to touch it. That's frustrating. I've heard of Skull Monkeys, see, Brenner. That was the one by Doug Tenapple, the Earthworm Jim dude. Well, not just him and a bunch of other people. That was really good. Did you know Skull Monkeys is referenced in an Adult Swim show? It's called Frankenhole. And one of the Skull Monkeys is a carpet in it. And it's all stop motion. It's very interesting. You should watch Frankenhole if you're a fan of Skull Monkeys. I highly recommend it. Well, what else is going on? Well, let's check out the poll. The poll is done with 103 votes. Dawn of Sorrow is the most popular DS Castlevania game, with Portrait of Ruin in second place, and Order of Elysia getting 17%. I bet some Elysia fans are pissed. That was a really good game, what I hear. But Dawn of Sorrow is a classic. Plus, it was like really affordable to get. Like, at the point that new one came out, you could get Dawn of Sorrow for like $9 or $5. Nah, favorite's done. It's done. The Order lost, but that might be my favorite in the long run. We'll see. I'm excited to play it because I've hardly touched that one. It's like this little gem of a game that I know is good that's just waiting there for me, because I couldn't stand playing on a handheld at the time. And played Dead by Daylight in years, Lich. Dead by Daylight's an interesting game because it's very well balanced despite its problems. Like, you can look at the game and go, oh, it's unbalanced as shit, But then you look at other attempts to make a game like that, and they're all worse. Like, none of them are as good as Dead by Daylight, so it lends credit to the idea that it's not that Dead by Daylight is lacking, so much more that the idea of an asymmetrical first person versus third person or asymmetrical 1v5 or 1v4 game is just really, really, really hard to fine tune and make fun. Because one side or the other is going to have the advantage, and with the disparity of 4 versus 1 or 5 versus 1, it really makes it difficult. You can't make it tough for the killer, because then the killers won't want to play. If you make it tough for the survivor, same issue. Everybody will want to be killer, and you'll never get a game in as killer. Antoinette asks, who is my main in Dead by Daylight? Nemesis. It used to be Frank. But Frank kind of sucks. If I feel like showing style, Frank. But if I feel like winning, definitely the Nemesis. Road Rash PS1's great. See, Brittner, the faster you go, the farther you launch. So if you're really hauling ass, you can go to the moon. There's a good PC port. The only problem with Road Rash on PS1 is that the majority of the audio is just it's just gear shifting through the entire deal with a thonk once in a while. I'll look into it. That's the only thing keeping me from playing Road Rash. I've looked at it, done some recordings, and like messed around with it, and every time I did it, I'm like, ooh, this is fun, but fuck, I don't remember the audio being this intolerable. Well, Lich, if you're voicing a character even in a parody, it's hard not to develop some affinity for them. Speaking of which, I'll be finishing up on some Frank stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be good, I promise you. It's called Feral Frenzy! Yeah, Frank's a fun character. You gotta tap into some special energy. I put very heavy quotes around special, but Frank's a fun character to play as. I'm glad you appreciate him. You like Blighty's like Frank, but on drugs. Blight's like a better Frank. Feral Frenzy's a good... You know what? If you use Franklin's demise, Feral Frenzy becomes really, really threatening. But that's only if you're like, you know, trying to prevent a gen rush, right? And again, there's still... Like, they're really good survivors don't even bring a tool in. They don't care, right? They're like, whatever, I'll find one or just do the gen or, like, distract the killer with the loop. So, you know, Franklin's demise is more of a... I wouldn't say it's a noob perk, but it's definitely there to help newer killers, you know what I mean? So they don't get cheesed so hard. 9 Inch Nails, Tiny Planet, Holy Tears, Multi-Tears, Circle of Death, says Mini6. That does sound pretty good. That's what you just got. That's not bad. Giwi asks, which is the killer in Dead by Daylight that turns invisible? That's the Wraith. He's kind of fun. And maybe they changed it up, but for a while I'd run the game in 4K and I could see him clear as day, right? Like the shimmer effect is very visible at a high resolution. It makes it super easy to see him. Oh, you know what? I bet some wieners play Dead by Daylight in 4K resolution on lowest graphics. Those people are the worst. Ah, geez. Arguing about what's balanced in Dead by Daylight's really frustrating because, like, the game can't be balanced. The only way to keep Dead by Daylight balanced is the same way that we keep computers secure, and that's just by, like, changing the rules every week, right? Hey, Lich has a good killer idea, Evil Obama. How about just, like, regular Clinton? That'd be pretty good. He, like, sneaks up behind you and shoves a cigar inside you. Then you die. Let's see. Any president would make a good killer. Hell, they probably got a higher kill count than most actual killers do. I think Evil Obama's attack would be a drone strike, though. I guess Evil Trump's one would be that he grabs you by the pussy? I don't know. I don't know what Evil Trump would... I don't know. Aren't all the presidents just evil anyways? There isn't a world leader who's not evil. All of them are evil. It's like when you find out that Gandhi was racist. It's like, oh man, they never taught me about that part. Then you're like, ah, fuck Gandhi, stupid asshole. Nah, a good Wraith cosmetic would be John Cena, because you can't see him. Well. Look, I'm not getting into that, Matthias. You're gonna have to go read up on that. I'm not a historical expert. Giwi once got a run in The Binding of Isaac where he had hemolaturia, Cricket's Body, Quad Shot, 2020 Fruitcake, a high tier rate. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. Old Neighbor says Evil Biden is a hair sniff. Oh, that'd be the worst moray ever. He just tangles you and like smells your hair for 5 minutes till your character like cringes to death. That'd be terrible. Man, that would really fuck the game up. I'm glad the people who own Dead by Daylight have enough common sense not to put a bunch of weird bullshit in their game. That might be the other nice thing that they do. Like, they don't go too far with the weird bullshit. Like, you know, there's some political stuff here and there, but it's very minor. It's like, hey, you type this in, you get a trinket. That doesn't bother me. Antoinette says, Dead by Daylight be like you go AFK for 1 second, 5 gen pops and the survivors of the gate teabag, and you can't go AFK in Dead by Daylight. That's a competitive game. T-Bone says, ha, Hellbent ever thought about doing a face reveal? Been there, done that, or even got the camera up right now, but you know, I found that having my big dumb face on the screen takes up space. Like, you know, in a lot of games you got the HUD in the top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. I don't know. Something about having my, like, would my face on this game actually have enhanced it any? No, you just see my dumb ass sitting here pressed, like, just staring at the screen. That doesn't really add anything, in my opinion. I can't think of too many games where it would. Like, even Dead by Daylight, after a point, it's just a game. So, no, I'm not shy to show my face, but on the other end, I do kind of like to keep things as clutter-free as possible. The clutter pisses me off. I don't like a lot of clutter. I've seen some stream, like, you know, not shitting on them. People like what they like, right? And it's just my personal taste, but I see some streams with just shit all over the place. And it's like, man, you really got to distract people from the fact that we're all boring, don't you? All streamers are boring at the end of the day. Except for maybe Darkside Phil. You never know what's going to happen on his stream. One day he might be jerking it, the other day, who knows? Do the demon cam. Giwi, I would do the VTuber thing. And I've looked into it and fooled around with some software, but especially with the status of the Hellbent character's contract. I mean, you know, I can use him. I just can't use him for, like, you know, profit, which is kind of, you know, not the worst, but God help me if I accidentally do well, right? It's like, oh, wow, you did really good. It's like, oh, shit, I got to stop because of the fucking contract. So I got to do a lot of different things, you know what I mean? A lot of things need to be altered here. But that's okay, in time we'll get to it. I'd ask for some leniency on the contract, but man, nobody ever really communicated with me on Planet Dolan anyways. It was like 5 years of just me, like, getting shit in a Dropbox, reading it, and turning in an MP3. Maybe if I was lucky, I get brought in on a Skype call or something. But yeah, I never really spoke too often. It was all business. It's kind of disappointing. I worked with a lot of other people, though. A lot of the animators and actors are very kind. I play golf with Derek frequently. Writers are nice. And, you know, producing and all that was good. But Boss Man just didn't talk too much. I don't know. Maybe he didn't like me. Maybe he was shy. Who knows? You can't go prying for that, though. A little frustrating, you gotta admit. But, you know, you gotta work. Maybe I'm just overly talkative. That's a different angle. That's something you always gotta consider. Maybe you are maybe you're the weird one, you know what I mean? You never hear that from people. They're always like, why don't people like me? Oh, why don't people hang out? They don't do any introspection, right? And since they don't do any introspection, you can never give them proper advice. It's like, hey, dude, maybe you fucking talk too much is the problem. Or maybe you get too excited or you give off weird vibes. No, I think in Dolan's case, he was just flat out too busy. Man likes to work. Workaholic over there, right? Frustrating about the contract, though. I signed that in good faith. Never have good faith when signing a contract. I'll tell you that. Lich says his mom used to think that Danger Dolan was too old for 11-year-old me. Frankly, Lich, during the end of it, yeah, a lot of those were like way too sexually charged to be shown to kids. We had conversations about that, and you know, it was just like, here's the deal, and here's why I think you got to give them a break for that. They started doing this thing on YouTube called YouTube Kids, right? And they deeply encouraged folks like Dolan and any of the Storytime or Countdown people to make a YouTube Kids account. And they did. And a lot of the things got made. And it's like, yeah, we're making them for kids. And we made them for kids. And it turned out that that was not profitable and super bad. So, you know, they pivoted. But there was never good, like, there's never a good way to announce it, that there was a pivot. You know what I mean? And even if you do announce it and make a video saying, hey, we're pivoting our content away from children-friendly stuff to more adult-oriented stuff, nobody's gonna see that video and nobody's gonna give a shit. You cannot tell people like what a thing is unless you put it at the start of every fucking video. And even then, if you put this as a parody at the start of the video, inevitably people are gonna go, wow, is this real? You can't win when it comes to informing an audience. It's impossible. Oh, thank you, Giwi. Super Planet Dolan was really good. That was a lot of the stuff that Dolan had his personal, like, you know, say in. That's why the quality was so high. That and the fact that I'd really bust ass on those. It was always my pleasure to work harder to make acting better. That's what I'm doing tomorrow with Sam T. Samination. I already got the script done on something. It's about 9 minutes worth of dialogue. But the introduction's a little weak, right? I didn't quite get into character enough until like the midway point. So I think we can like boost the quality of that by going over one more time and revoicing a few lines to make them a little bit more energetic and poppy, right? I went for like a build-up type of acting deal to where he starts out kind of low, then builds up and up and up and up and up. But it doesn't really come across too well. It comes across as like disjointed. So I gotta go back there and keep it all the way pumped up all the time. And that'll be good, right? Lich says he used to watch Dolan and he'd always piss off his siblings by imitating Nixium's voice. That's fun. Sam Manson. Yeah, you know, they could put Manson in as a killer, but he never killed anybody. He just convinced people to. It's with the O after Nix. Nix Yam. No, wait, hold on. I always forget how to spell his name too, Lich. Top 10 things that happened in 2020 by Hellbent. Like what? We had a presidential election and the virus happened. I think those two things outshined everything else. What a shit show. Oh, I would have loved to cut promos for Raw's War. If I was ever involved in wrestling, though, I'd want to be one of those sideline promoter guys who like helps the wrestler that they promote cheat. I want to be the guy who pulls on the rope and the guy falls over. I want to be that dude. And then like one day they hit me in the head with a chair really, really hard because everybody needs to see that. That'd be great. I would love an acting gig to where it's like, okay, here's what you got to do. Just talk massive shit to everyone and just be the worst. Those are the best acting roles. I always push to be a villain any opportunity I get, you know. It's way more fun to be like that. Antoinette asks, Hellbent, what are the games you gonna play? Well, we got the DS Castlevania series. Those are 3 games. We got that. Minecraft's coming up next week with Sharpie and the friends. Maybe some of more unfortunate spacemen. Perhaps more Halo Infinite. But I'm kind of feeling like putting the brakes on Halo Infinite and playing more classic games. You know what I mean? Giwi says the Super Planet Dolan misinformation always had to do with killing, dismembering, or some shit like that, which is the reason to look forward to seeing you. Thank you. I asked them in particular when writing Hellbent and Super Planet Dolan, make them as mean as possible. It'll be way more entertaining, and it's true. If I do any of the characters I voice in a mellow way, they lose a lot. I got a lot of energy to let loose, and it works to great effect. I got the best screen takes in the biz, baby. Short of maybe some of the Dragon Ball actors. Those people are insane. More ways than one. Well, let's not go there. You know, One thing I don't really feel eager to do is voice anime. I see a lot of actors like, oh, I want to be in an anime. Good for them, really. I don't want to shit on their dreams or anything. But I don't feel like dubbing an anime character, you know what I mean? I think I have more fun doing independent works and, you know, essentially Newgroundsy things. If it's like a Flash animation or independent animation or an indie game or something, I'm all about it. When somebody's like, hey, you're going to do the English dub for something that sounds better in its native language, I'm like, I don't know about that. Haven't seen Furry's Force from College Humor. Man, I haven't watched College Humor in a long ass time, Matthias. Didn't all those people die or something? They say that about Planet Dolan all the time. I get to say that. No, I have not seen Furry Force, though. Man, College Humor was funny for like a year, and then just decided to stop. Planet Dolan was never funny, though, so don't... I'm kidding. Well, I don't know. Some of them sucked. I did my best to make some of the shittier scripts sound good, you know what I mean? No, it's like Rooster Teeth that went away. Oh, poor Rooster Teeth. Who can resist the allure of hitting your wife, you know what I mean? We've all been there. What's with all the entertainment people being massive criminals? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I've touched on in the past, like if you want to be in a position of power or like have some kind of like, you know, notoriety or something, it almost always attracts massive assholes, right? Who got like a need to be worshipped. I don't feel like I suffer from that. I don't care about worship. I just like entertaining folks. Now, if there's nobody to entertain, that makes me depressed. But I think that makes anybody depressed. If you're working a job and nobody shows up, you should anyways be scared. Like, oh fuck, nobody's showing up. Is my job gonna be there tomorrow? You know, that kind of stuff. So, aiming for viewership, sure, but I don't think I have the ambition to be one of those people who hits his wife. Like, yeah, I run Rooster Teeth. I don't know if you've heard of this thing called Red versus Blue, but I get at least 5 punches on my wife before it's a big deal. This is awful. Kiwi says he missed Red versus Blue. Ford had an overcomplicated story. Liked it when they're just doing dumb shit. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird too. I watched a few episodes. I'm like, okay, season 1 was okay, little aged, but that's fine. Let's see what season 2 is. I'm like, what? Why is this Power Rangers? I don't understand. This crazy cat says I can never get enough of your character being hurt or screaming. Good times. The secret to being very good at screaming is knowing to pace yourself. Like, I'm not gonna scream right now, because I know better. Well, I could, but I got work, acting work to do tomorrow. Best not to blow out the cords. But screaming is definitely one of those things that should be one take and it's done. I'll do like a million takes on anything else, but when it comes to a scream, I like the one and done that, unless I got nothing else to do acting-wise for the rest of the week. In that case, hey, lay it on. But, you know, how you gonna ask somebody to filter through 3 different scream takes and pick the best one? They're all good. C. Britner says, who had the deepest voice on Planet Dolan? I would say I did, because I never had to amplify my deep voice any. I mean, we could go like Corpse Husband deep and start talking like this at any point. It's really not that. I'm not even trying right now, frankly. It would be the easiest thing in the world just to do this all the time. And, it might actually, people may have ate it up too. We do that kind of stuff every day. It'd be so fun to be monotone and without any expression. All you get is the deep froggy rasp. Chills? Chills was that guy who was like ultimate foot lettuce, wasn't he? I forget it. He's bigger than us, so I should remember him, but I don't remember. It's kind of sad how quick the internet forgets, but I guess I'm guilty of that, you know? No, I wouldn't be too disappointed if people forgot about Planet Dolan. It's like, yeah, well, you know, things come and things go. Still around? That's good. I'm glad he's still around. That guy seemed okay. His voice is definitely bullshit, but he seems like a nice enough guy. You like the Among Us Ghost soundboard voice? Ah, yeah, Eric. I gotta replace the VT3 though. My VT3's going out. Anytime I start to adjust the settings on it, it dies, and I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. he's a Separaya guy. Yeah, he was real big in 2018, wasn't he? He's probably still big now. I'm just out of touch. Out of time. Well, here's a tip from Hellbent to anybody else who wants to get into acting or anything like that. Skill is important, but it's more about time and place. Right place, right time. That's what gets you hired for stuff. That's what gets you put in places. Skill helps. You don't want to not have any skill, because then it's impossible. But the real skill in getting big is finding the right place to be at the right time and doing your thing. That's all you got to do. But I'd also advise against trying to chase that, because it gets well, it gets to be not fun, at least from what I've seen. Like, what, you're gonna play the flavor of the week game every week and hope folks flood in? You're gonna like start doing countdowns, prank videos, mukbangs, whatever it is that people eat. You end up like Nakavo Avocado, who's just like, well, all I can do is shove burgers down my gullet. People like seeing me destroy my fucking body. Or you end up like Rice Gum or something, to where you do bogus giveaways and you're just a complete bullshit huckster, right? And ending up like that's sad. So really the best you can do is what you love, and try to be in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? Don't overstep. Just, you know, try to like lean over into the right place. It's like when I did the Retake Insanity mod. Millions of people have played that already. It's impressive. But when I decided to do that, I saw my friend Rebecca, who's a very indie artist, hardly funded. I don't even think she's making any money off the mod. And she was motivated and wanted to do something big, and asked like, hey, will you do this rap? And I'm like, I never rapped, but yeah, sure, fuck it. And boom, there we are, right? Another big gig. It's not easy, but, you know, making friends helps a lot. You know, if you want to do something big in art, make friends with independent artists who you know are ambitious and get things done. Those are the people that you can work with and help out, who will, with your help, get to a big place and get you there. You know, that's what I feel anyways. Or you can make something on your own. But we never made anything on our own here, and we're not about to start. Game streaming is what I do in my spare time. The game may come out. I guess that's it. I put all my chips in the video game development bucket. But, you know, me and my programmer, we're pretty small. My programmer is a fucking wizard. My friend Mortimer, he's a fucking wizard. And, you know, I know a thing or two. But, well, one-man or two-man game dev is very slow. Sure, I provide the financing and the development and all that, or, you know, the design, financing, design, and this and that, but it'll take a while with just one programmer, and then to get the art in, the art's always super expensive. So maybe I should be grateful about the way the Hellbent game went, because it means that we get to, you know, start over again, and I can maybe more effectively spend money on art and programming so that we don't have any kind of cutting room floor shit, if you know what I mean. Hellbent Productions, still better than Konami. Man, I can't use my name now, though, because the VHS game company, Hellbent Games, they make VHS. No, I'm kidding. The reason I chose the name Hellbent is that it's in the dictionary. You can't own it. You can trademark it, and you can copyright it, but you can't tell somebody else, you can't call your company Hellbent. That'd be like saying, I own the name Main Street. It's like, nobody owns Main Street. There's a million companies called fucking Main Street. Can't do nothing. You can try to sue somebody, but you'd just be wasting time and money. But, you know, even then, I still find myself wrapped up in a shitty contract, man. I'll say I have regret for that. Yeah, even if somebody's your friend, don't sign a fucking contract unless you're absolutely forced to. What does Hellbent even mean? It just means driven, basically. Somebody who will go through great lengths to accomplish something. I felt that appropriate. Just looking at avocado every time I want to eat something unhealthy. It doesn't work, Eric Jennings. I've been exposed to too many fat fucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. You know, you don't have to lose respect for Dolan or anything. I think that's just a corporate deal, right? I mean, I like to think it's just something that you got to deal with when it comes to legalities and shit. But it does suck to have a leash put on me and then be told, hey, production stopped. Well, that's the worst part. Nobody even got an email. Like, they just quit calling everybody. You know what I mean? It's like showing up to work and then, like, the building's abandoned and the door's locked. That's pretty much what happened to us at Dolan. So, yeah, that sucked, too. I didn't like that very much. But, you know, though I didn't like it, I'm not, like, resentful. I just more am confused, right? Like, why after so many years pull the plug without telling anybody? There was people still working on art. Like, they didn't even know they were fired and they were still drawing shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I guess maybe I'm maybe a scooch angry. Because, you know, some of my friends were, like, actually working on art for stuff that was never going to be completed and I guess never paid for. Maybe it was paid for. I don't know. All I know is the Patreon's still going and that everybody got let go without a word. And some people were actually still working on stuff. Also, they hired 2 new people who barely got to do anything. I feel bad for Jay and Arbadachi and all of them because, you know, they got hired on and then they got to do like 3 or 4 videos and then fucking, you know, radio silence. That's not fair to them. I mean, it's not fair to me, but hey, at least I got my time to do things. Right? Am I weird for being upset at that? Is that like egotistical? Am I like out of my lane? Because I don't want to be vindictive or angry for no good reason. I don't feel angry about it anymore. Any anger I had about it, I got it out in silence by my own. You know, I'm pretty good at coping, but I gotta admit, that stung pretty hard and still does. Nah, Lich, you're correct. Most of the Dolan artists drew porn, but here's the deal. People who draw porn are just good at drawing the human form, so they're usually better artists. You'll be hard-pressed to find an illustrator who doesn't illustrate naked bodies a whole lot. Yeah, that happened yourself with the employers many times. Half's like, yeah, it's no good. You know, you hear about people just shutting the doors without telling anybody. Then when it happens to you, it's so confusing, you know? Especially since I put a lot of effort in. I mean, I remember one time I requested 2 weeks off, right? Because I had to get an operation done. I'm like, hey, dude, I got to get an operation done. So I told them months in advance. It's like, hey, I'm going to need these 2 weeks on this specific month off because I gotta recover from an operation. Stitches take time to heal. And within the week, they sent me a message saying, hey, can you please record this? I'm like, all right. And I get my ass out of bed, Stitches half healed, and I record the fucking thing and I lay back down, you know what I mean? So I kind of figured, like, you know, maybe the understanding that, hey, this guy went above and beyond would mean a little bit, but apparently it meant jack and fucking shit. So that's frustrating, isn't it? As if the Shima situation wasn't bad, right? Damn. I put up with a lot. Oh, well. Oh, Dustin, the deal with cyberbullying is maybe somebody will get under your skin once in a while, but ultimately you gotta remember the person on the other side of the chat box may not be the most savory person in the world. And if somebody who's a piece of shit calls you a fucker, who cares? If they're already shitheads, then they're already miserable, aren't they? No, I'm sorry that work's been hitting you with bullshit shifts. The worst thing about part-time is getting a night shift followed by a fucking day shift. Why the fuck did Shima change her profile pic? I guess she saw the writing on the wall and left early. That's my best guess. Actually, I'm pretty sure her account's got hacked several times too. That'll happen when an account goes idle for a bit. Hey, Antoinette, yeah, I remember Dolan Card. They never put Hellbent in there, remember? They put everybody in there but old Hellbent. I got to play Ricardo the Pigeon, though. Now I think about it, that's kind of weird. I was one of the main draws on that channel. Why not put me in there? Is it something about the devil character? We could do it. We could have always done a redesign if like satanic imagery is bad. You know, it's fine. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't get answers for shit. I guess I'm getting used to that now too. Any entertainment deal no, it's not true though. I get plenty of feedback from Rebecca and Sam. A lot of other folks I work for give me good feedback. Work hard. Like Sam will actually, you know, say, you did a really good job. Do you want to do a little extra? I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'd love to do a little extra. Boom, done. Wasn't I in that karting music video thing? I was, Mr. Meeseeks. I was in the music video, but not the dang old game. I know, right? Go figure. Maybe the game would have done better if they put me in it. That's all I'm saying. Well, I don't mean to be talking mad shit on a former employer. That's not my intent here. Hopefully it doesn't come across as such. I'm just telling you what happened and what my feelings are on it. I hold no animosity towards anybody. I don't think anybody's evil. I'm just disappointed, you know what I mean? I think it's okay to be disappointed. I don't think that that's hateful, is it? Nah, disappointment's not hateful. Besides, anybody can come to me about that kind of stuff. Folks don't come to me, though. I always got to go, like, knocking at other people's doors. You know how annoying that is? That's worse than anything else. I hate to be the one who's got to knock on the door and be like, excuse me? What's going on? Instead of somebody, like, sending me a fucking letter or something, at least. Six Crazy Cats is right. If people know they can get a rise out of you, they'll say mean shit. I get that stuff pretty frequently, but not as frequently as others because I don't get pushed that easy. So it's not as fun. But the kind of folks who do the cyberbullying shit, they're specifically looking for people that will react very large to what's being said. So you can't demand a civil world out of the internet, man. And you can't demand manners out of the internet. Like, if somebody's not just outright a dickhead, then they probably got some kind of social phobia or, like, you know, disease or something that causes them to interact with people in a funny way. So you really can't win, unfortunately. The amount of normal people online is very, very low. Britner, if Konami sent me a contract, I would fucking burn it. I don't care. I'm never signing a contract like that ever fucking again, man. I've signed a few contracts out of, like, goodwill, and they've worked out, right? But, you know, you get once burnt, twice shy, right? Ain't ever signing no contract with my ownership of shit ever again. Fuck that. Rip off. A lot of people gotta be like that is all I'm asking. It's just a bit of a bitch. Poor Chopagus says, it is what it is, but it ain't what it ain't, right? Anyways, he says, I've been unemployed a bit for now and it takes a bit to get over, but it's not your fault, but you can forgive. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's anything for me to forgive. It's just business, baby. That's your business, baby. But yeah, you actually can't let people on the internet get under your skin, because if you do that, Dustin, they'll go after you endlessly and nothing will stop it. Flat out. I'm telling you that with complete sincerity and 100% clarity. If people can say fuck you or whatever to you and it makes you feel bad, they will say that to you all day, every day till the end of time. Until it stops bothering you, at which point it becomes boring to do. They don't actually know your wife. They don't know shit. All they can do is what they can to get her attention and to cause her to freak out. It gives people a small sense of power, and the only way you can take it away is to just ignore them or not care. And maybe you can't not care, right? But what you can do is ignore folks. And that's vital if you want to do any internet stuff. So I hope she feels better soon. And I'm sorry she's got to put up with dickheads. You know, I don't view it from the perspective of like, oh, you just got to deal with it, buddy. Nah, people are dickheads. Fuck them. They have it coming. But, well, after a point, you do got to defend yourself, right? And the best way to defend yourself from somebody who wants your attention is to starve them of attention. Giwi's got it correct. Giwi just put it down in one sentence. That's it. Might take a while, though. You know, ignoring them don't work overnight. They'll, you know, terminally online people have plenty of free time. Trust me, I got internet enemies that'll never go away because they don't have jobs. Or if they do got jobs, they're not doing them enough. Something. Fuck them how? You need answers? You know, by fuck them, I mean just stop caring for their existence. Yeah, that is that. Well, anyways, I've talked for an hour or so. I think it's time to wrap it up and go to bed, because we are at 2:15 in the damn AM. It's far too late to be fucking around like this. So, I appreciate you all for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Sorry for popping off at the end there. I mean, I don't like to do I talk about myself stuff too much. It gets kind of annoying, you know what I mean? So don't worry, we won't be doing this all the time. But hey, it was just part of what was on my mind. And you're a good audience, I appreciate you. You guys are good listeners and good chatters, so I appreciate you for coming by. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. It's been a joy. We'll come back with some more Castlevania. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it starts at Wednesday and ends on Saturday. That's right, I won back Thursdays. So we don't have to change the schedule. A little bit of fussing on my own end fixed the whole thing. All smoothed over. So we'll be back Wednesday. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. And thank you for your ridiculous generosity. Matthias Krovis, T5 Dragon, Pot Lux. More from Matthias. Appreciate you very much, man. Hope you're doing good. Cody Lapontaine, I appreciate you as well. Hopefully, if you're watching the VOD, you hear me thanking you. A Lich, thank you too. You did a great job. It was fun having you in the chat, man. You're real, informative, and nice. Thank you. And of course, Kiwi Fruit is also quite informative and nice. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you again on Wednesday. Maybe sooner if we got a little bit extra time, but you know, no promises. Wednesday, I promise, though. You hope I spend that money on crack? Will do, Kiwi Fruit. Good night, everybody. Good night.